Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the show. It's your boy Ryan, Vacation Time with Ryan. Shout out to you guys watching on Vacation Time with Ryan. If you're watching on KS 905 TV, shout out to you as well. It's your boy KS, it's your boy Ryan, it's your boy Vacation Time with Ryan. We're in the building. Let's get it started with the end.
Yo sé que yo te gusto y tú también me gustas. I don't care.
Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Fue un honor conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer. Tú me tiras si quieres que le volvamos a meter. Fuego, fuego, caliente le metemos. Si quieres esta noche nos vemos. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Me gusta ver tu cuerpo pa' comerte. Hoy es mi día de suerte. Solo Dios sabe lo que quiero hacerte. Mandar la ubicación pa' yo caerte.
Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hey mami, tu cuerpo a mí me excita. Hey mami, lo hacemos en la playita. Hey mami, me siento diferente. Hey mami, de este mundo me sacaste. Entonces despacio, baila abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Me vuelvo loco sin ti. Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Área 51. Ya, 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 ya. KS.
Florida, Florida, Florida. Ey, después de 90 genial, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenal, Mike Tyson. Ey, te pido la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo la engancho.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena.
Oye, espérate,
What's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, hey, run the boss, hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, soy una pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira dónde vaya el strong. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie quiere escuchar muy yo original. You speaking English, you speaking Spanish. Why?
Estamos con Juan. Ey, estamos a los enfoques. Ey, yo, mucho fucking. Ey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo de la escuela los días en mayo.
Hey, you are strong. You are strong. You are strong. You are strong. Welcome a Cartagena. Hey, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, si viene pero lo aniquilo. Porque you my friend no puede pues contigo.
Ey, saluda hasta blanco, Juan. Tú pareces gerente humano.
100, you for me. That's all I need. You are the king.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cartagena.
Yeah. Good shit. Yo. What's good, man? What's good? In the building. Happy Sunday to y'all. Where we at? Oh, where are we? Okay. Pepper's in the building. What's good? Oh, man. Excuse me. I was in the foreign lifestyle. Peppers. I'll be here for this one, damn it. Shout out to Peppers. Mag in the building. Salute to you. Prime in the building. Salute. Kevin Lopez. Salute. Peppers. Fire. LOL. Okay. I dropped my Instagram. I think I dropped the Facebook group. All right, cool, man. What's good, y'all? How y'all living? So, let's get straight to the point. I set up a live stream with Jesse. I'm gonna just jump straight in because I don't want to disappoint anybody. Jesse has not responded to me, so I don't know if she's not showing up or if she's just running a little bit behind. So that's the real. That's what's popping. Shout out to Jesse. So yeah, trying to contact her, but nonetheless, got a live set up. We're gonna have a live, so it's all good. Yeah, they're wilding. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. So yeah, happy Sunday, man. It's a good Sunday, good vibes. 6 p.m. It's nice and early still. Cool. So we got enough time to finazzle. If we got a finazzle, razzle dazzle. You heard? So shout out to y'all. Okay, what's good, Queens? Ramo in the building. Happy Sunday, brother. How you doing? How you living? How you doing? Travel POV. What up? What's good, Travel? How you living? How you doing? Feliz Domingo. All right, shout out to Meg. Domingo Feliz. Gary in the building. Hey, Gary, we got to have a conversation, brother. Hey, Gary, we got to talk, man. We got to talk, man. We got to talk, man, because, yeah. I seen something shaking around the travel space with you in it. I didn't understand what happened. You know, I don't get into the travel space drama, but there was something going around with your voice in it. So, yeah, we got to have a little back end conversation. Shout out to Gary in the building. Mr. Peppers, dude, the green shirt ended the rap with the Wakanda Forever. shout out to him. Hangout day. Shout out Matt. Yeah, we'll kick it. It's all good. If she don't pull up, we'll kick it. Definitely not kicking it all night, but we'll definitely kick it for a couple hours for sure. Okay. SMWH. Ryan, you should drop the Hey Mommy track on your channel and Spotify. It is on Spotify, believe it or not. It is on Spotify. And no, I haven't dropped it on this channel. I did drop it on my music channel, but that channel is not really very known. Yeah, so to drop it on this channel, I don't know. Would they let me get paid for it? I don't know. Yeah, that would be cool. But it is on Spotify. It is on Apple Music, Spotify, and it is on YouTube as well. It's just not on this channel. Shout out to SMWH. Freak it. Let's call it back up. LOL. Yeah, no, silly me. I should have had a backup set up because shout out to Jesse, but it happens. These things do happen, and they tend to happen a little bit more often with Anyways, hey Ryan, Kello, okay, yeah, what's good, what's good, what's good? What's good, what's good? What does that say? Airport bound. Shout out to you. Okay, that's cool. Airport bound. That's fire. I like it. Gary was on Keith's panel. LOL. Listen, I don't know what happened with Gary. I seen a video going around. I don't listen. I don't pay attention too much to what goes on in the travel space. It's too much, and I'm too new to understand. But people be having past stuff going on that happened before I got here, so I try not to tap into none of that. However, I seen a video of this. I don't know. Shout out to Gary. It seemed like someone packed him up. I don't know what happened. I don't do the drama thing, but I was like, damn, that's my dog Gary. Gary don't ever bother nobody. What happened? Uh yeah, so I did bring it up. So, Gary, if you want to speak on it, you can. Anywho, party August 31st. Let's go. Shout out to Prime. If you're gonna be in Santo Domingo, be there. Book your ticket now. Shout out to Prime in the building. Uh Spicy. Put Gary on. You got a music channel? Yeah, I do. I do. My first, I believe it's my first ever YouTube. But yeah, that's where I keep my old music. I haven't dropped any new music, but it's just, I mean, I'll show y'all real quick. But yeah, if Gary wants to speak, we could speak. I said, I was gonna not drop the link for a little bit, but I brought it up. So if Gary wants to come tell the audience what happened, I'll definitely give him the link and he could speak his piece. Totally up to you, Gary. Just let me know if you want to. You can come and speak. Yeah, this my main channel right here, KS905. That's where I started, and I've been doing music. Every time I switch a niche, or if I'm like a lot of people, they'll do like one thing and then they'll do something else and they'll just keep the same channel. I don't do that. If I say I'm gonna do a travel channel, I'm gonna make a new channel. If I'm gonna do music, I'm gonna make a new channel. If I'm gonna do reaction videos all day, I'm gonna make a new channel. All right. If I'm gonna do finance, and I'm gonna make a new channel. If I'm gonna teach freaking English, I'm gonna make a new channel because YouTube works with algorithms. That's one thing I know, and that's one thing I figured out. All right. That's how we that's how that go. Um Algorithms. So if you start doing music and then you do a pizza channel, a channel about pizza, yeah, you could still go viral and have success. But YouTube, you start to confuse the algorithm. So, anyways, I said all that just to pretty much explain why I did a new channel. But that's where I started doing my music at. See, there's Hey Mommy right there. Got 20,000 views. That's it right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's my channel, KS905. Yeah, I don't really put nothing. Look, 4 years ago, I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I don't really. Where am I? Hey, where'd I go? Yeah, so I'm not locked in on that channel. But anyways, boom, 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 and then of course I got my other channel where I was doing the street interviews. So Gary, what Gary said, what Gary saying, what Gary saying. They say boys doing that all the time. Listen, like I said, I don't pay attention to the drama or I don't watch a lot of other things. Shout out to all YouTubers. I support all YouTubers and all travel space YouTubers. But I said, dang, I heard Gary. So I said, damn, I was like, I like Gary. What happened? What happened? So let me see. It was talk about the Sioux. I told it like it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Anytime the Sioux's involved, man. Listen, anytime the Sioux is involved, things just start going left. I don't know why. Yo, anytime anything has to do with Sasua, I don't know. Yo, I could think of 3 occasions in the past week where Sasua has came up and things just went totally left in the past week. So, yeah, Gary, that happens. I don't know what happened. So if you wanna, I'm just gonna drop it for Gary, guys. It's not an open link I'm dropping. I just want to get with Gary. What's your Gary, I'm gonna give you the link. You got. I know I got you on Instagram. I just don't want to put it out there because I'm not doing like a open panel tonight. Because when I do those, I don't get sleep. Last Sunday, I didn't get any sleep. I fell asleep at 3 a.m. and I overslept and I missed work. So I'm not doing that for a little while. But I do want Gary to come and speak. Gary, what's your Instagram, brother? Because I know how it goes. Someone comes in late, they click the link, and then yeah, I don't want to seem like I'm ignoring people. So Gary, I'm gonna shoot you the link on your Instagram. Just go ahead and click that and come in. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. So um, where we at, bro? What the heck is going on my Instagram? All right, there it is. All right, I got you right now, Gary. There you go. So you should have the link. What the f? All right, whatever. I'll drop it in the chat. There you go, Gary. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. I don't know what the heck going on with the Instagram thing. Oh, okay. Now it worked. All right, cool. There you go.
Yo, can you hear me?
Gary in the building. What's good, man? Gary, you there? Oh, snap.
Hearing you. Can you hear me?
Now, yeah. Now, yeah. Now, no. Oh, dang. Oh, Gary, come on, Gary. We need you. Pause. We need you to explain what happened, brother. I seen a video. I don't know, man. Them boys are saying they packed Gary up. I was like, dang, what happened? I said the YNs packed Gary up. Where you at? Okay, hold on. Gary, you there? Oh, snap. We got another Gary in the building. Gary. Gary having a little technical difficulties. Typical Dominican. This is Dominican Gary on the panel right now. Gary, what's popping? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing what happened. I'm not hearing you. Chat. Can you guys hear me? Can we get a audio check? Can you guys hear me in the chat? We're trying to see what's going on with Gary. I don't know. They were sending videos around. Someone said they packed Gary up. I was like, what? Gary did what?
I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna come
Gary,
back.
you there? Oh, you say you're gonna go out?
Hold on.
All right, cool. Do your thing. Do your thing. SWR said, hey Ron, I'm gonna make the party, but is there a way to get with y'all throughout the week? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, just hit me up, man. I'll let you know if I'm free during the week. Did you book already? I'm not sure because I don't know. Maybe you booked through Instagram. Maybe you have a different name on Instagram, but I don't recall if you booked or not because I don't know your real name. SWR. Maybe you did, but if you did, salute to you. Look forward to meeting you. What are you saying, Gary? Gary's gonna reset.
2.
Are you back? You back in the building?
1
Yep.
2 1 2
What's up, Gary? I heard that.
1 2 1 2.
Can you hear me, Gary? Can you guys hear me in the chat? Oh, it's not that way. Okay, Gary.
1 2 1 2.
Yeah, I hear you saying 1 2, dog. But can you hear me? Oh, okay. Rick James said
1 2 1 2.
I hear you saying 1 2, Gary.
Okay.
All right, so I just got word. Our guest will be here. She's gonna be here at 7. All right,
One,
guys.
two, 1, 2.
So our guest is gonna be here at 7, guys.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Hey, yo, Gary,
All
fam.
right, here we go.
Okay, you in the building now?
Yeah, man, I'm in the house.
All right, hold on 1 second. So you guys, our guest will be here at 7. All right, so I apologize on her behalf. Our guest will be here at 7. I'm trying to send her the link, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to get her. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, let me do this for the WhatsApp. All right, guys. Good news. Our guest is pulling up. She said 7 o'clock. She's on the way home. So we got that. Now, Gary. Gary said he's having some technical difficulties.
All right, but
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now,
Floor
what
is
had
yours.
happened was I had pulled up onto a discussion these gentlemen was having about the Sioux. So, YNs was talking out their neck. So I just had to drop and give them some factual information or why it is like it is. And I guess they wasn't trying to hear what I was kicking.
Uh,
So you get what you got. And
uh,
just like you said, they get real emotional about the Sioux, like it's their property or something like that. They act like they got bitches on the streets.
wow. Wow. I can't speak to. I don't know what fully happened, but yeah, they sent a like a little clip, and I was like, oh damn, what happened? But I can't. Was that it? Was it like a quick moment, or was there something leading up to it, or
Well, no, not really. It was just a general, all in all, open forum discussion.
And so basically, they didn't like what you were saying, so they took you off.
No.
Uh,
I mean, look, man,
mm,
everybody's got an opinion. You ain't gotta like my opinion. Just, if I say water is wet and okay, it's one thing saying that the water's hot or the water's cold, Ryan, but we have to agree it's some water there. So we have to have our opinion based on factual information, correct?
right,
If you're not agreeing that there's no water there, we can't even have an intelligent conversation because one of us ain't even dealing in reality.
right. Okay.
That's where we were at.
Okay. So shout out to everyone involved. I think you were on In the Streets with Keith's panel. Shout out to In the Streets with Keith. I have no problem with the brother, but
Hey, look, man, you did that is 15 minutes of my life I can never get back.
yeah, man. I was surprised. I was like, nah, Gary's cool as hell. Like, but everyone, everyone does their stuff different. You know what I mean? So I was like, I gotta understand, like, everyone does their thing different, and plus I wasn't really watching, so I don't know. But you explained it.
Right.
Yeah, and you explained it. Okay.
Like you said, everybody gets emotional about the suit for one reason or another.
I don't, without saying too much, because Jesus, I don't want any issues. You know what I'm saying? So without saying too much, all I'm gonna say is, when it comes to that conversation, it gets crazy real quick. I just know that. Yeah, that's why I don't like really doing dedicated videos about. 'Cause I seen after the situation that's going on over there, a lot of people did their little videos, their reactions, their information, their news. I just left it alone, dog, because I already know people was gonna be at my head. You don't be there. I've been living there 77 years.
Yeah,
You
man,
can't
you
talk
got
it.
those
Yeah,
cats too. You
yeah,
got those cats too. And then you got those cats that come with their own agendas. You know what I'm saying? And so it's going to do what it's going to do.
for sure, for sure. Okay, cool, man. As long as you good, I'm good. Cause I was like, damn, not Gary. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, yeah. I was like, damn, what the hell is going on in the travel community? Yeah, I never expected to see that, but
Yo, man, this travel space is getting a real shakeup because you see all Latin America is tossing everybody. Airbnb's getting canceled.
wait, someone just yeah. I heard. Okay, I heard about the Airbnbs getting now. That's an interesting topic. I do have an Airbnb in Santo Domingo. Thank goodness that's not getting canceled, or that hasn't got canceled. But I don't think it's like all of DR. I think it's just that area. I guess I haven't heard any rumors about Santo Domingo getting canceled. But I also heard some Colombia Airbnb.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, I heard people
Yeah,
were getting
Cartagena.
banned.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard people was getting banned from Airbnb actually, for just using the words guest friendly. I was like,
guest
what?
friendly. Yep, they removing them.
Imagine if you're like a white family of seven and you got some cousins coming in and you're going to Cartagena and they're like, hey, I have my sister-in-laws coming in. Are you
You
guest
would be
friendly?
okay because the key words are family friendly.
Okay, okay, okay.
The red words are guest friendly.
No, but what if they said guest friendly? Hey, is your Airbnb guest friendly? My cousin's in town, and you're gonna ban them? I think that's crazy.
Yeah,
But yeah, hey man, listen, you know what they say, man. Ninjas can't have too much fun.
we can't too much fun.
Ninjas can't have too much fun, boy. Ninjas go to having too much fun. It's daddy get the spanking, man. So you know, that's why I sit in my corner, bro. That's why I sit in my little corner, man. I don't bother nobody.
And then
Yeah,
I heard that they want to look through certain people's phones when you come through customs.
that's crazy. No, I no, but they've been doing that for a little while though. To be fair, just
Really?
not everybody. I never had my phone looked at, but I've heard a few brothers get violated for it. So it's a weird thing, but I've heard it happen. Someone said, "Hola, hola, what's up? Hola, cómo está? What's up?" But
That's
yeah,
new to
I've
me.
heard
I
that.
didn't know they were doing that.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's happened in the past. Like in the past, I don't know what draws a red flag, but I heard like they'll pick people at random,
Right.
and then yeah, they'll be like, "Why are you coming here? Are you a YouTuber? Are you a content creator?" And then they'll ask you to pull up your channel if you are a content creator, and they'll go through your phone, they'll look at your pictures and stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what they're looking for. I don't know, man.
Damn.
It's wicked, man. It's wicked out here. I ain't gonna hold you. It's wicked.
All right,
But
so that's what we're doing now.
yeah, man, but I guess if you be a good boy, I guess you have nothing to worry about, I guess.
So what's a good boy? So what is going to get you? You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. That's the messed up thing, because if you bunch everyone into a bunch and you ban people that use the word guest friendly, what's gonna happen when the innocent people get spanked? You know what I'm saying? That's not right. What about the innocent people that are in town visiting their actual family, and they really want to know if the Airbnb is guest friendly because they got their cousin coming over.
And I
But
know they're taking hits. I know they're taking L's.
yeah, but if they're willing to take that L, there is a reason behind it because ain't nobody giving up money, right? So there has to
Exactly.
be some type of compensation. Someone at the top has already paid them compensation. Like it has to be worth it to them because it's not like they're not just gonna start banning people. You know, someone at the top might have had to been like, "Hey, listen, these ninjas are having too much fun. All right, Airbnb, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna give y'all like 3.5 M's. Like, ban these ninjas. Like, I don't know. Like, and they have to do it in a way where it's very broad and general because they got to be careful. They don't want no lawsuits, so they have to do
Right,
something. You know
right.
what I mean? So they gotta be careful how they do it. It's very calculated nowadays because of social media. Everything goes viral, so they gotta do things like, you know what I'm saying? That's why when these things happen, a couple innocent people gotta get spanked, or it's gonna look like they targeting you know who. You feel me?
Right.
I think I'm saying too much, boy. I'm sweating. I gotta be careful what I say. Man, it's that crazy. Um. Oh, travel POV said Keith actually gave Gary a shout out at the end and thank him for coming up. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe it was like I don't know. See, that's what I said. I sit in my corner, man. I don't know. But Robert, Dominican Republic, new to your channel, popped up in my feed. Heads up, Willie just announced his resignation. No longer mayor of Sosua. Praise the
Oh,
Lord. I don't know who Willie is. Shout out to him,
well,
whoever he
that
is.
was that was the mayor of Sasua. But see, right, I mean, just because he announced that, this is still going on because this is coming all the way from the president.
Mm,
I mean, you don't create an office in Sasua just for prosecuting of sex trafficking. Yep, that's what they did.
all right. Okay. All right. All right. We'll leave it there. It's all good. It's all good. That's cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess things happen. I guess. Yeah, man. So, Gary, you coming to the party, man? You coming to the event?
More than likely not, because I'll still be in America. I won't be back in the DR until November the 7th.
Okay, okay. No, that's
You know,
understandable.
I got to take care of this business over here,
For sure, for sure, for sure.
and I
Understand.
hate it over here every day, man. I hate it over here.
Hey, man, I get it. I totally get it, man. Let me see. Oh, okay, I got my video. Yeah, no, I feel you, Gary. I feel you, man. But damn, that sucks, man. You know, it should be a good time, but I totally get it.
I mean, this ain't going to change your plans for Halloween, right?
My plans for Halloween?
Yeah.
Did I say something
I
about
thought you
Halloween?
was I thought you was doing something for Halloween over there.
No, no. August. It's August 31st.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. August 31st. Yeah, yeah. August 31st. Um, yeah, which is actually sooner than later. What is that, like 28 days from now? So it's all good though.
Yep. Yeah, you running right into Labor Day.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty much for Labor Day, so that should be cool, man. That should be all right. Oh, good. Eric Hokobe, what does that say? Hako Baby, 2013 said, "Hola, what's good, brother?" Robert, Dominican Republic said, "Living here full time, almost 15 years. When the DR makes a correction, they have a tendency to overcorrect." Okay.
Yeah, heard that too.
Mm, interesting. Hey, man. Charlie Chan, present and accounted for. Shout out to Charlie. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, man. Everything in life got I had a slick way to say it, but I lost it. But yeah. Anyways, things happen, man. Things happen. I'm saying we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. I'm a little. I don't know if I'm disappointed or if I just haven't got to experience. Not that I wanted to, but I haven't got to see the city before, like as it was viral on YouTube for whatever it was.
Right.
Yeah, not that I was crazy to see it. I just never got to see it. So let's say in the future it goes another direction. I won't be one of the people being able to say, I experienced whatever everybody was experiencing. We'll leave it there.
Well, you know what they say, can't miss what you never had, kid, right?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Plus, I wasn't tripping. I was going to DR 100 different times, and I
Right.
never really, I didn't have an urge to like go. Um, Plus, I like to record freely, so that was my only thing. Like that was my whole thing. I like to be able to pull out my camera and record. I love tourist friendly areas where I can record without, you know, you know what I'm saying, without issue. So that was one of my things. Now, even when I went to Cartagena, man, I was recording in front of police. Nobody bothered me. Everything was cool. Um, I think they would have. I think they would have done this in Sasua earlier, but the vid happened. Okay,
You
okay. Shout out to what does that say? Life of Bill. Shout out to you. Makes sense. I guess that makes sense. So you said they would have done it earlier, but because of COVID, for sure, for sure. Okay. All right.
and also they seem serious because they put money in this thing right here.
Oh yeah, yeah. They
You
look
know,
like
once you started dedicating resources, setting up offices, standing up buildings just for these officers, it ain't going nowhere.
mm-hmm. Right, right. Facts. Thumbnail. Okay. I know.
Like I said, it's not like they want to stop it. They just don't want to see it in their face, Ryan.
Yeah, I think my personal opinion in the general, this has nothing to do with Sasua. This is a general opinion.
Okay.
I think in general, when you're doing certain things in life, your natural instinct should be to be discreet about it. There's certain things in life you should want to be discreet about. And I never really understood not being discreet about certain things. And I'm talking about if I was selling pizza and it was illegal to sell pizza. I'm not saying it is illegal, whatever. I'm just saying if it was either frowned upon or illegal to sell pizza anywhere, I would sell pizza out of the inside of my house and have people, hit me on the back end for it. I wouldn't stand outside selling it because I would be too afraid to be seen selling it by the public. Especially
Right.
if I seen videos of me selling pizza going viral or my peers selling pizza, I would get my black ass off the street. I just
Oh,
would. You know what I'm
here's what
saying?
happens. See, people see you selling pizza and are successful in your endeavors. So people who probably don't have good quality pizza as you try to sell in front of your house to intercept them.
Got you. Got you. Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. But hey,
And they'll say, I'll give you pizza for $5 when Ryan sell pizza for 20.
makes sense.
Somebody's just hungry, they'll just say, hey, well, let me just get this hot slice right here, right now. Am I wrong, bro?
No. I don't disagree. I don't disagree, brother. You
You
make
know, and it may be the greasiest piece of pizza you ever had in your life, but
hey, hey. Oh man, that's crazy.
I'm just keeping it in the
Makes
buck.
sense. That makes perfect sense, dog. That makes perfect sense, man. Wow. I don't even know if I have a comeback for that. I mean, yeah, makes sense, man. But sometimes in life, man, when you just try to get it a certain way, it comes to a stop eventually. So remember, okay, this I can talk about. I've been to Boca Chica a million times. You heard? Have you been to Boca Chica back when I guess when it was popping? I guess.
No, I ain't had no money back when it was popping. I'm
Hey,
just keeping it a buck, yo.
hey, man. When I went, listen, my first time in Boca Chica, I was with my ex girlfriend, right? And chicks was like trying to holler at me in front of my ex girlfriend. That I don't know if that's when it was kind of popping, but at least in my experience, the block was hot when I first went to DR for Boca Chica. But I don't know, somewhere throughout the pandemic, I guess it died out. But I remember having, we got one of the hotels with the jacuzzi right there, close to the water, and yeah, chicks was like coming at me. My ex was like, "What you say?" I was just like, I don't know," and she was mad. But yeah, that's the experience I remember having. And I was curious. I was like, because I'm just being introduced to the Dominican. I'm fairly new to the Dominican Republic, so I'm not used living in the United States of America. I'm not used to women trying to holler at you while you're with another woman. That's just not. Forget
That's not
about.
what we're accustomed
that's
to.
just that's
Right,
just not
right.
that's
I
that's
feel
not
you. I
normal. You know
feel
what I'm
you.
saying? It's not how we get down. Like so that was like. I mean, although they were
I
pros, I
feel
was
you.
still. You know what I mean? Like I still felt flattered.
Ryan,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
in
was
the
like, oh.
market and it's two joints just bent over right in front of me while I'm with my woman. She just bent over. I was like, Jesus. Now I ain't gonna hold you. She was working with some asset stuff. But I was like,
Yo, if I could show you, I could never show y'all because I would have to say pause 70 times. But like, if I could show y'all what this girl did in Medellin in front of me and my chick, well, no, my chick didn't see. Like, I was walking with my chick holding hands and like this chick on the side. And it doesn't help that she was drop dead, like gorgeous. Like, y'all, it's Colombia. Y'all already know. And
right.
she did something with her mouth and like,
Oh my God.
yeah, and she was staring through my soul. Like I almost walked, like my body almost drifted away from Shorty that I was with. Like it was like it was a calling, and I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, hold on. And then I was just like, oh my gosh. She's like, what happened? I'm like, nothing. Like that shit was crazy. Like wait, oh, hold on. I got a soup. Yeah. Hold on, let me read it. It was crazy, man. YV in the building. What's good, YV? What's good? What's good? How you been? How you been, player? Big Dog came in with the $20 super chat off the rip. Exactly. Ninjas came in your house, recorded and posted you selling pizza for the world to see.
For the world to see.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Ninjas fought 100%.
And
Yo,
not only that, right? They interviewing every client that's leaving your house too.
yeah. Oh. This shit crazy. Yo, it's actually crazy. When you really put it into perspective, that
Yeah.
was crazy what was going on out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was wild. Like I haven't, even though I wasn't there, but like even through YouTube, I haven't seen selling pizza so normalized in my entire life. I think it got so normalized that people that normally don't even buy pizza would go there and buy pizza because it was like part of the culture. You get me? Like it was just people like it don't matter. It was people who got girls, people who didn't get girls. It don't matter. It was like so normal that it was part of the experience. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. That's the equivalent of when a white person as anybody in South Central Los Angeles are they part of a gang because they normalized it so much. You know what I'm saying? And when you living over there, they don't really eat that meal that they be serving. You know what I'm saying? Like no respectable female would really put themselves out there like that. But yet you get these ratchet joints. They got the ratchet joints that's supposed to represent every Dominican woman. So now, no matter what, every gringo coming up there asking her, "Do she take 500 pesos?" So,
yeah, man. Oh, we got Charlie in the building. What's good, Charlie?
Man,
What's good? Yeah, no,
chilling, man. You said I was just rocking out, just being a fan in the stands sometime. And y'all started talking about pizza, man. I'm one of those people. I ain't started buying pizza till I left the country.
right?
Perfect. That's perfect example. Perfect example. It's like it's part of the culture. Like it has become part of the culture, and yeah, and yeah, man. That's why I feel like if you indulge in that, I don't wait. Is our guest? Okay, no, that's not. All right, guys. So whenever our guests get here, I'm gonna drop you guys down because we got our guest. She said she should be here around 7. What's good, Avery?
I was just pulling up just because, like y'all was talking about pizza. I was like, man,
Charlie. Y'all talk about pizza. Y'all making me hungry over here, man. You want to order some? Shoot.
Okay.
What's up, Avery?
When it comes to pizza out there, you could any type of pizza. You can get you a personal pan pizza. You can get you a meat lover.
Hey, Ryan, you gonna make Tan want to go get one today?
What?
Oh, so somebody want a stuffed crust, right? Yeah.
Man, I gotta have my hey Gary, man, I gotta have my crust, the garlic, bro.
Nah, but dudes out there ordering 2 boxes when they should only be having 1 box, like 3 boxes.
That's because they haven't eaten in 2 weeks, and so look, man, I'm not gonna
man, Gary, man.
I'm not gonna hold you. My first time there, I wanted to do the safe thing, so I went to Blackbeard. I got 2 joints, man. I was like, this is the life. I was like,
oh my goodness, man.
Yeah,
man.
And then just like to add to what Ryan was saying, people going out there getting 2 boxes of pizza just because they only had slices, and those were some Raggedy Tony's pizza slices. You know what I mean?
Tony's pizza, man.
Raggedy Tony's.
Y'all remember those Tony pizzas?
Man,
Oh,
it ain't even good enough to be a Tony's pizza. Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Gary, man, you gotta get them DiGiorno's. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody got no money for that. That's how they used to tell us. Ain't nobody got no money for that. You better get the Tony's pizza, boy.
Hey,
you better get 3 of them Tony's pizzas when you're in your house.
Yeah, this is hilarious. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Yeah, man. But
Ryan, what's those budget pizzas you used to get when you was hungry? You know, you couldn't get the real pizzas, so you had to get the little Tortinos, the Tortino joint.
Oh, yeah. Them joints be like
$1.75 each.
Those was the halfway made up pieces. Once you got them to the house,
there you go. Hey, them bitches be slapping though. You cooking right?
Listen, you gotta add toppings to it. That's the trick. Yeah. You gotta, like, I used to add shit. I used to add tomatoes and onions, all kind of shit. Like,
shoot, man, I'm not used to buying box pizza with some assembly required, yo.
If you was poor enough and you was fucking with that Tortitos, you knew what you was in for. You know
if I'm eating that, that means I'm all out of bologna. If I'm eating that, I'm all out of bologna.
Well, sadly to say, Gary, those is kind of the people that have the Tortinos pieces in they shopping cart generally have bologna too. So
yeah,
man, listen. Listen, the
Grew up on the
noodles.
Tortinos, man.
Listen, the ramen noodles, classic ninja. That's a ninja classic. I think I stayed with a pack growing up. I always had a pack. I could never go hungry growing up. As long as I had
Hey,
25 cents in my
Ryan,
pocket.
Ryan, when it came to noodles, bro, I remember me and my
Oh
brother almost
God.
came to blows one time, bro.
Oh man.
We almost came to
You and your
blows
who?
over the daggum.
Nah, for
Hey,
Was
you
it
sure.
said you
Fine.
and your
was
who
it
We
almost
don't,
came to
was it
blows?
shrimp or chicken? Was it shrimp or chicken,
no,
Avery?
no about
Man, Avery on a damn flight. Hey, hold up. Avery, go mute, brother. Damn.
Yeah, you got to mute yourself,
nah, I
Avery.
said
All right, hold on 1 second. You gotta.
noodles, man, bro.
All right, hold
Almost
tight.
came to
All right, guys. I got super chat in the building. YV in the building. Shout out to you, brother. $20 super chat. Ask the panel this question, Ryan. Why are ninjas recording the pizzas? Why are ninjas not being discreet about it? Okay,
And
so
blows.
and I
question
answer that.
question for I got you. Gary, you go ahead, go first. So if you guys didn't hear, the question is why are ninjas recording the pizza? Go ahead, Gary.
First of all, if you aren't used to eating, and much less you're getting pizza, and not only are you getting pizza, you're getting pizza at a discount price. They want to record it, and it goes viral because there's also another guy not eating who also wants to record you buying pizza at a discount price.
Okay, but I do have all right.
I like this analogy. Hey, I like this terminology.
Hey, I have a more serious take on this. I have a serious take on this. I think, and this is no disrespect to the brothers, I think in general, it's just like when you first start getting some real money, right?
Right.
Ninjas, especially if you're a YN, especially, right? It's always the YNs, right? Especially if you're young. What's the first thing you want to do when you first touch real money? You've been broke all your life. What's the first thing you want to do? You want to
Buy a
go.
car.
You want to go on Instagram. Yeah, that too. You want to go on Instagram.
Flex,
You
splurge,
want to flex.
flex.
Any way, any possible way you could flex it. You want to flex it. Showing the cash, buying a car to be flashy, showing your boys, inviting your boys out to the club to throw it around. Ninjas become flashy from being used to poverty.
Right.
Would you agree?
Exactly.
So I think it's the same deal with the pizza. Ninjas are not used to having an abundance of pizza. So they're like, oh my goodness, I didn't walk into pizza land. Like, nah, ninjas got to see this. Like this has to be shared. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think that's just part of our culture, of the black culture in general, where not everybody, obviously, right? Because even me myself, I thought in life there's certain things you be discreet about, but at the same time, I understand in the community, there's brothers that always want to show because
I think that's age specific too, Ryan, because a lot of the young guys, they want, I mean, if you're above a certain age, you just assume this is going on. You don't have to show me where it's going on at, how much you're paying for. I'll just assume that. These young cats, they want it in your face. They want to see, this is what I did. This is how much it cost, and post this to my group. And boom, that's what you get.
Now I could you did say the group thing. I could understand the group thing because that's more of a private thing. That's like behind the scenes. You might have a group with your boys. You might want to show your boys, hey, listen, this is the type of pizza that I had last night. It was good. and that's understandable.
This is all new to me, man. Terminology is very new.
You just ain't been getting no pieces.
Wait, Charlie, what did you say?
You just ain't been getting no pieces.
See?
Shout out to Charlie. Yeah.
Nah,
See, Chuck, this is why they are recording so that they can say, see, look, I had pizza all last night.
Yeah.
It is tough, but you know, when things, I think in general, man, when things become too popular, it's gonna happen, man. It's just gonna happen, man.
So then it was inevitable. And
It was gonna happen regardless. When something becomes too, like, it's just like the traveling,
yeah,
right? Traveling used to be, it was always a thing all my life. I'm only 36. All my life, traveling was a thing. Traveling, finding a wife from another country, going to these other countries, it's always been a thing. But when ninjas got involved, it just became a bigger thing because ninjas are loud. I mean, let's be real.
Right.
Right? I mean, what do you guys think?
Well,
I
my
think when the wrong ninjas got into it,
Eh,
because we've always been doing it.
right. Black people been traveling, but
We've always been doing it. But it's the like when the wrong ones got into it. But then you can say that about anything too.
yeah, you could say that about anything because, man, as things grow popular through social media, you know, social media is just putting everything on Front Street. You know, even, okay, look at finance. There, I
Yeah.
think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gary. Because you know you older than me, so I think the secrets to how to grow wealth and you know get your money up and all that. I think that was always like a secret thing for elite people, right? And I think YouTube, the cat just out the bag now. Oh, this is how you open the Roth IRA and you do this and you invest here and the high yield savings and the credit secrets of how to clean your credit. YouTube did that, right?
That's
But
true.
that was always kind of like there was only people who got money that taught their kids that type of stuff, right?
Right.
So
A lot of that's inside information that you might not have never gotten if it wasn't for YouTube.
right, which is why they never taught us that in school because if they wanted us to win in general, would they not teach it in school? Um how to open a bank account, why you should keep your credit clean and how to build credit and all of that.
Ironically, we used to have those subjects in school. Now I'm dating myself, but at one time we did have those subjects in school.
Okay, okay. I know growing up, I never came across a class ever in life where there was like, all right, well, this is credit. This is what credit is. This is what happens if you mess up your credit. This is how you know you will be able to get an apartment, a house, a car, anything.
Oh, see, right.
If you mess it up, you're
Ryan,
gonna
you're
pay a
talking
A lot
about
of things.
economics class. Economics.
Right, right,
I ain't learned none
and
of that
Elective.
shit.
That
a
was an
lot of
elective when I
kids,
was in school.
they do have that as an elective, but what you don't realize is by the time you get to economics class in high school, your parents already fucked up your credit because they got you.
You
Gary's
already
like that
got
happened to
you
me.
already, you already got 3 evictions. Your ass only 14.
You got you shut off notices.
Nigga 14 with 3 evictions and 420 credit score.
Right, right.
Yo, that shit was
Nigga
diabolical,
said
dog.
right.
It's just, hold on one second. Oh man, nigga 14 with a 420 credit score. Wyans think they're Christopher Columbus of Dominican pizza. Oh man, niggas discovering shit. It's crazy. Shout out to you, Life of Bill, for the $5 super chat. Shout out to you. But yeah. I mean, that's something that was normalized in the community. Yeah, putting stuff in your kid's name and stuff like that, and
Yeah, man.
not for good reason either. Not like how they do it, where their children are piggybacking off their credit, and now this dude 18 with a 790 credit score with 200,000 in credit cards and all of that. Not for the good. You know what I'm saying? No, we do it for
Man,
the worst.
man, let me tell you, real, real story. My mother changed our name, right? Because
Oh,
Our
shit.
last name, yeah, man. She changed our names to get a credit card because back in the day, everything wasn't digitalized. So once you change one letter in your name, you're a totally different person. So she took away one of the T's in our name and she changed our name completely. So years later, right, it's hard for me to find our family because she changed our name. You know,
Wow.
when I go try to do our family tree, you know, I'm like, damn, yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
this is crazy, but yeah, it was normalized in the community. Um, yeah, sadly but surely, man. Sadly but surely, it was definitely normalized in the community. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, man, I don't know if it was just me. I ain't learned none of this stuff growing up. I ain't learned nothing. How to open a bank account, what credit is. I ain't even nothing that. The only thing I knew is if your people told you like, or if you got a piece of mail with a light bill and you like, yo, why is my name on this mail? Like you just knew that, hey, it was part of the game. Like, um, but me, the only thing I could say is like when it comes to that, like I wasn't cool with none of that stuff. Man. Putting stuff in my name, nah, I wasn't with none of that, man.
Yeah, but you know what though? The thing is, that's a cultural thing. Also, don't that's not even isolated to black people around because these Dominicans do it too.
Yeah, I don't think it's a color thing. I think it's a class thing. It's if
Yeah,
you're yeah
yeah.
if you're in a lower tax bracket, you do these things. You do what you gotta do. But even at a young age, even before I started working, I always looked at things logically, and I used to tell my people like, if you can't afford it, just don't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And my mom, she would cuss me out, but that's what I always said. I'm like, I never understood. Like, if you can't afford it, just don't get it. Like,
Yeah, well, you get slapped like in a kung fu flick.
Hey Ryan, man, I remember when I was in economics class, bro. They used to try to tell us about entrepreneurship and all this, bro. My teacher, my economics teacher, had us watching Shark Tank on Fridays, bro.
nice, nice. Shark
Like
Tank.
I went to high school in Florida, so I'm like Shark Tank. Like I was in
How old are you?
Orlando, so
Oh, you 30,
30.
right? Damn, Shark
Yeah,
Tank
I'm
was
only six.
around. Damn, Shark Tank was around.
Bro, Brian, basically, I was around when Snapchat and Instagram first got popping. Remember, it used to be Cinegram back in the
Mm,
day and all. Like, you know how
mm.
basic Snap, bro. I was on Instagram before you can even DM, bro.
Yeah, I think by the time I made an Instagram, I think I was out of high school already. If I'm not, if I'm, let
Instagram
me
was like
really
Pinterest back, you know what I'm saying?
say
And you got a super chat.
Yo, you got a super chat, man. 49.99.
that's a super chat. I gotta come with a new melody for that. You got a super chat. That deserves a different type of respect. Hey, shout out to YV in the building, man. Shout out to YV with a $50 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. I really do appreciate it. The pizza will always be available. DR is just rebounding their country as they should. Um, CO, that might be Colombia. Okay, I'm assuming Colombia
Yeah.
will follow suit at the end of the day. The common denominator is ninjas messing things up they get involved in with being non-discreet. What do you guys say about that?
Well, the the more desperate the pizza supplier is, the more in your face it becomes because you got really low hanging fruit out there trying to sell pizza, and they're not articulate, they can't read or do anything else. This is what they're going to do, so you get a lot of that.
I mean, if we're being real, like because I see a lot of brothers are probably confused at what to do. The pizza is everywhere. It is everywhere. But I think again, I haven't been there, so I'm not speaking. But from what I've seen on YouTube, I think part of the experience is what drew people, because you can get that anywhere, right? You can get it in Santo Domingo, you can get it in Santiago, you can get it in Puerto Plata, you can get it in La Romana, you can get it in
but in Sosua, it was the street pizza. Everybody selling their own pizza on the street.
Yeah, Gary, going to the street vendors.
so
Right.
so all right, Gary. So you
You
think
said
so?
right.
let-
You want
so let
to?
me
I want
let
that
me ask
restaurant
you
pizza, not no street vendor pizza.
And look, like I said, if you hungry, you will get that $5 pizza. Yes,
this.
you will.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, it's 2, 3 in the morning. A ninja hungry, been drinking and smoking.
Drinking all night, staggering out of ice or just about to hit Bailey's. Oh, look at that
Ninja
little
got
pizza over there. $5.
Ninja got the
Oh,
orange.
it's early in the
It's
morning,
hot, cooked
right?
and
I might
ready.
even get it for $3.
I mean, so hold on, Gary. So hold on, Gary. Why do you think if you know you can get, let's say you know you can get pizza in Santo Domingo or Punta Cana or Santiago, whatever. What is it about that specific city that brothers was kind of like going crazy over?
It's because they are putting pizza in your face. Here, smell it, smell this. I know that you're going over there, but here, smell this. See. I
They're
mean, that's
grabbing,
what it
they're
was
grabbing
like, man.
you.
They're sitting there grabbing you, man. I mean, look, you could be with your grandmother and your wife, and they're going to grab your dick. Excuse me, but
All right, let me ask you this. This question may upset
They're
some
gonna
people.
grab your straw to drink. Gary said it like that.
Yeah, check this out. Check this out. This question may upset some people, so please don't be offended. This is just a conversation, you know. All right, guys, don't harm me. I'm a YouTuber. Gary, let me ask you a question. So
yes,
I know a lot of people are just gonna blame the ninjas. I'm not saying I disagree. I'm not saying I agree. I'm just saying a lot of people are mad at the ninjas for showing it right on YouTube. Now, let me ask you a
okay.
question. Does any of, in your personal opinion, does any of the blame for what's going on go towards the pizza sellers for how they were selling it?
Yes, it does because they are blaming the ninjas, right? But I'm gonna tell you, it's a lot of Canadians that love that Haitian pizza, and man, look. I'm telling you, you can't go 15 feet without some snowman and a Haitian pizza delivery person.
Oh my gosh. So, all right, wait, hold on. So break that down. So break that down. So tell me,
Look,
go ahead.
so not only do you got Haitians down here selling pizza, but they selling pizza for cheaper than the Dominicans are selling pizza. So you mean to tell me that I can't even make no pizza here on my island?
Right. I get where you're going, but let's say but explain how, like, what they either could have done different or what were they doing wrong to take a piece of the blame for what's happening.
You don't have to be in your face, but I understand why they're in your face. They're in your face because I want to sell you this pizza before that young Haitian sell you the pizza. So it's a cutthroat competition.
It's like a competition.
Right,
Okay,
right.
okay. So it got
I want
competitive.
to get a
That's
bite. I
why.
want to get a bite.
And then they started organizing, right? So it was, yeah. So it was, the street Dominican vendors driving out the Haitian Dominican vendors. Of course, that means the Haitians are going to organize. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. So where Charlie? Charlie dropped. Okay. I was gonna say, what do you think about that? Wait, hold on. Let me read this real quick before I go there. A super chat. Sin City in the building. Shout out to Sin City. Said, "What up, though, Fooly? Much respect. Shout out to you, bro. Salute.
Shout
Not
out
sure if
Sin
you
City. I still gotta watch
Salute,
the video
son.
about how he found.
you're breaking up. Avery, what'd you say?
I said I still gotta watch Sin City video how I found my wife.
Shout out to bro. Shout out to us. Yeah. Hopefully you come to the event, bro. I hope to see you at the event for sure. Avery. So what do you think, bro? Same question for you, man. Do you think the ladies should take any of the blame for what happened in that city?
Yes and no. Like, yeah, they should, cause some of them they know what they're going out there for. You know how they be dressing, and then some nah. Like, you know what I mean? Some of them, you know, the pizza delivery women, they want to, not be seen. You know,
Right. Right. Oh, okay.
and
So
like
because
now,
I mean, Ryan, we
like
both know that
like
we got some pizza delivery people that made a living on IG doing that.
for sure, for sure.
mhm.
Kevin, hold on one second. Ryan, what happened to your guest? She texted me. She said she's on the way. So she said she's on the way home.
I'm on the
Um,
way.
you wildin'. So rather than me pushing back the live, I just said, we could chop it up until she gets here. So she said she was on the way. Shout out to Kevin. Okay, let me ask you this. So I'm gonna say this. A lot of people were saying, and then after this we can move on. But a lot of people were saying, they weren't being like clean about it. They weren't dressed well and this, that, and the third, right? But let's say in Cartagena, they dress real nice. They wear dresses, they do this, that, and the third, or Medellin, but those cities be getting cleaned up too. You get me? So, Gary, what do you say about that?
Well, yes, that's true. But then also, right, you got to look as it gets more and more popular, the quality goes down. That's something that they were talking about too. That you got dirty feet out there. That's what they call them when they wear those flip flops. They call them dirty feet. So you got dirty feet out there. You got just anything in a skin tight cat suit. Then they messed around and found a couple of minors out there. So, they just going to just take a hose to it.
Got it.
Now, what you will see now, you will see quality. Of course, the price is going to go up, but you're going to see quality.
Okay. I actually got an interesting comment here from Washington Lewis. The police is what ran off the good pizza sellers and allowed the Little Caesars to come in where there was fresh Pizza Hut.
Okay.
Okay. That's okay. So the police is taking some of the blame. I hear the police takes a little bit of blame, the YouTubers, and then also the joints. Okay, so we have shared blames in the opinions of the panel and the chat. Okay, all right. Interesting. All right. Well, hey man, I don't know, dog. It is what it is at this point.
Like it seems like up in the North Coast, man, I ain't gonna be getting no good, Hawaiian pizza out there. Like, so I guess I gotta get my pizza somewhere else, Gary.
No, it's still there. It's still there, but now you just have to schedule it, and you're going to have to pay a little more, and you might get a better quality, but
So you said
it's not.
so instead of me getting the standard pizza, I gotta pay for the deluxe special.
Wait, hold on, wait, Gary.
Yes.
Did you say you got to pay more for the pizza? I wouldn't the scarcity drive the prices to go down? Listen, I don't know
You would
nothing
think
about it.
that, but see, right. But see, like the thing is, right, the quality is up. It's not like you can walk out and get it. Now you have to go to a particular location. Now it's online.
So
It might
this.
be
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused because I'm thinking about it like the market, right? In the
right.
market, scarcity usually drives the prices down, right? Am I right, Gary?
Right.
Interest. This is actually interesting. I think this is actually interesting. So the scarcity actually the
No.
price.
See, like scarcity
Ryan, I think you're talking
drives
about
the
supply
price
and
up.
demand. Supply and demand.
Scarcity drives the
Supply and
price
demand.
up.
Gary.
When you flood the market, that means it's cheaper because everybody got your product. Kind of like Windows. 99.9% of the people on the planet have Windows. So
Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you, Gary. But let me ask you this. So let's say there's some drama, right? And then people start to lose faith in the product, and that causes people to sell what they have because they're scared that there's some drama going on. They're scared,
right.
so they want to secure their bag. So that scarcity usually drives the price down because everyone's selling, right? Am I right?
Right, but see, that's because you have a flawed product, and let's say that you had a massive recall for a safety reason, right? And then you introduce a new version of your product. Yeah, people might be apprehensive about buying your product after the last version. That's not the same thing
Okay.
as your product was removed, not because people didn't like it, it's because I didn't like the people that was buying it.
Ah. Yeah. Hey man, this is getting crazy, but hold on.
I'm over.
We got a super chat. Wait, hold that. All right, so we got a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, YV, for the $20 super chat, brother. Always showing love. I appreciate you, man. YV says it's not the pizza's fault. They're just pizza. The ninjas buying the pizza.
That's what I said.
It's the aggressive environment. So the pizza adapts. Okay, it's all the ninjas' fault. 100%. Okay. I'm not disagreeing. Shout out to YV. Thank you for the $20 super chat. What do you guys say about that comment right there?
Exactly what I said. I don't like the people buying your product.
Got you.
Man, you know what I'm saying? Gary saying it's all, the women, this and that. So I'm sitting there like, man, that pizza, man, it was out there for everybody to grab. Now the pizza is limited, right, Ryan? So the price is gonna go up like Gary said. It ain't really out like that.
Right.
I done snatched them all up.
Right.
So I look at like sneakers, like Jordans, bro. Like if you have a whole bunch of the same Jordans like out there for everybody, the price value is not gonna go up. Now if they're limited, you know what I'm saying? The resale value is gonna go up. That's how I'm looking at it, like some J's, bro.
It's kind of like
interesting. That was a good take. That was a good take.
Hey,
Yo, who got who that with the echo? It sounds like is that Charlie? Yeah, I think it was Charlie.
I think Charlie.
Yeah. Good take, Avery. That was a good take, brother. Yeah. I see all sides. I value everyone's opinion. I appreciate you guys for chiming in. Like I said, man,
I just compared to the
he said I just no, but that was a good comparison. Like, I could see why brothers would blame the YouTubers and the ninjas for showing it. I could see that because obviously that's what blew it up, right? That's what blew it up. That's what had ninjas saying, "Hey, I'm going my first trip to DR. Hey, where you going, so I've gotten a lot of those messages myself. I'm not
Ryan.
even. You get
Ryan,
me?
if some white guy started a channel and said that if you like sleeping with black women as much as I do, come to Sasua. I mean, he would be shut down, right? But
touche.
we can hear your mic driving, brother.
Yeah, that who in a big try? I think that's Charlie.
I'm echoing again.
No, you. It
Nah,
sound,
we heard
no,
like
it's not even
I
that.
nigga.
It sound like you was in a dually, dog. I think you a
Oh yeah,
little.
no, I'm in my truck with the pipes on it. It's all good. I'll be right there.
Nah, you
He's
good. You
like, my bad. He's like, my bad.
good. Shout out to Charlie. Nah, but no, that's hmm. No, that's right, Gary. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause I'm
and
thinking.
that's and I don't mean to group them all in a lump like that, but every time I see a Caucasian man, he's normally with some young black Haitian chick.
You gotta say it like that. Black Haitian.
I
Damn,
mean, no, I mean, you like what you like, but it just seems like it was a signal shot up, like a back signal.
damn, dang. So that's probably why. That's probably why they don't like the YouTubers because
That's
they're.
exactly why they don't like the YouTubers. You bringing attention to me.
Yo, now imagine if they went to Thailand and recording all that pizza over there.
They did. They did.
They did.
Yo. The W's. Their version of being a Sasua ninja is Thailand. Yo, they record the Thailand girls, but the only difference is the Thai girls don't mind it. They don't have a problem in it. So it's not being done in secrecy. Like they're recording them boldly, and the chicks are like they know they're being recorded. You feel me? Versus the Sasua stuff was kind of like dudes was kind of hiding and recording. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not not
You
mad at
that the joints in Thailand, they don't mind being recorded and filmed because most of their families don't have the internet or electricity anyway.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, and I'm not bashing nobody. I'm explaining the difference, like
Yeah.
because that's a big difference. Hold tight. Okay. So travel POV, shout out to you. Thank you for the $5. Before we came going to Sasua in 2015, I was probably the only black guy there getting my sausage grabbed. Pause to the fifth power, but I hear you, brother. Thank you for the $5 super chat. These are all interesting. Things being said. But one thing I know, Thailand, white men been in Thailand and they be recording and they be live streaming and they be doing all that. Like you see the dudes, they be recording the LBs and they love it. And they be on camera, they don't care. You get me? I think that was another thing that kind of like gave people a bad taste about the whole Sasua thing because there was people that were actually like hiding and recording, so that I think that took away some of the integrity behind it. I think I'm not speaking for anybody. Yeah, but shout out to Travel, appreciate the super chat. Yes sir. Oh man, you guys are the W.
And the sad part is that those squeak cam videos were some of the highest rated, highest watched videos on YouTube.
To this day. What buddy what buddy said in that clip, to this day. To this day, it's still one of the they get the most views. I'm keeping it a buck. They get the most views. They be getting wild views. Oh snap! YV in the building with another big body. You got a super chat with another big body super. You got a super chat in the building. Hey Ryan, read the super chat, bro. We got a $50 super chat, big body super chat. Shout out to YV, brother. Sorry, I was gonna try to read that name. I can't do it. Shout out to YV, man, coming through with a $50 super chat. Much appreciated, my brother. I appreciate you showing support always. DR and Colombia are very aware of what happens in their country. I do agree with that so far. For the last 100 years. Okay, I agree. I agree with that. Of course, they know. They know what's going on. It was not until hold on. It was not until ninjas media started their foolery, dirtying the country's face, forcing the government to get involved. That's a very good comment because it makes sense. If I'm just thinking of it logically, it does make sense. They always known that
Right.
the bot selling is going on. That's a fact. That's an actual fact. There's no way I know sitting at home and they don't know what's going on in their country. Of course they know. Um, and yes, sometimes when you dirty the face of the country, yeah, the government has to make an example because they're like, people are starting to question the integrity of the country. Like, y'all letting this, you know what I mean? So I get that. I get that take. That's a good take. I appreciate the $50 super chat, my brother. Always showing love. Appreciate you. But that's a great take. Any objections to that take?
No, no, no objections at all. I would just add on to that too. Was like, yes, he's right, but then also, if we're going to say that some of the biggest promotion for Sasua has been YouTube.
Right. So
So
that's a good point, Gary. But like YV was saying, it is a good point. So let's say 50,000 more people started coming to your country off the strength of YouTube. Let's say 100,000. Um, Although it's bringing in the traffic, there there's still the fact still remains that
the
you
kind
know
of traffic is bringing in.
yeah
I get it. I get
yeah,
it. I get it.
yeah. It's one of those things where it's like I think they let it rock. I think you know what I think the government was like, all right, cool, whatever, it's bringing in money. And I think there was a point where they're like, all right, nah, they wilding too much now. Like we gotta come in now. It's getting too crazy. You get
I
me?
think we got a super chat, Ryan.
Appreciate that, Gary. See, I love these colors. Look, you got the green, you know what I'm saying? You got the pink, got the yellow. Appreciate you guys, man. Prime, brother Prime in the building with a $10 super chat. Prime says, y'all going crazy over Sasua. This shit breaking up homes and families. This is causing generational trauma. LOL. Stuffed garlic crust is overtime to pop in the DiGiorno pizza in a frenzy over pros. Shout out to Prime. Shout out to Prime with a sound like a heartfelt message. Shout out to Prime. $10 super chat. Oh man, it is kind of it is a lot going on. It is a lot
Well,
going on.
he's not wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it is in a frenzy, and it is over. Yeah. I don't know. I understand you guys' point 100%. Like I understand what Prime said. I understand what YV been saying. You know, because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you might be the reason the spot is being blown up, but you could also be the reason why you could be the reason why it started going good, and then you could be the reason why it's going bad. You feel me?
Ryan,
Because go ahead.
you shop in the stores over there like I have too.
Hmm.
Okay. And I will say this, and you can tell me if it happened to you. At
Hmm.
least once a month, I get propositioned by somebody that's in the store that sell other things than what I'm in the store to buy.
100%.
So it's not like, it don't happen. Some people might even say it's cultural.
Yeah. And I don't. Right. I get. I no, for sure. I mean, Yeah, yeah. I think the youths, ninjas just put it on Front Street. You get,
Yeah.
yeah, that's all it is, man. I mean, man, I've been approached in Miami by a lot of pizza sellers, but it's just one of those things, man. When there's a hot spot and ninjas are involved, yeah, it's just different, bro.
Hey,
It's just
hey, Ryan,
yeah,
Ryan,
yeah.
how was the pizza selling last night? Because you went out.
Last night, hold on. Let me retract my brain. No, I didn't go out last night. I couldn't do it. I was too tired. I don't know, man. It's hard going out after a live stream. It really is, especially if I'm drinking. One thing I learned: my drinking has to come like towards the end of it. Like if I go out and I plan to come home at 2 a.m., I gotta start drinking at 12. I can't be drinking at 7. It ain't gonna work out. It ain't gonna work out. It ain't gonna work out. I'm gonna get sleepy. So yeah, yesterday I was drinking a little bit, and that caused me, yeah. By the time I got off, yeah, I wanted to go out, but my body didn't.
You gotta listen to your body, kid. Trust me.
Hmm.
Body's a machine like anything else.
That's a fact. Yeah, man. I remember when I stopped drinking, I felt amazing. I gotta cut it off after this trip. I gotta stop drinking again. After this trip, when I get back, I'll stop drinking, and then I'm gonna just chill like
Me
4
and you
months.
both, bro. Me and you both.
Yeah.
I think I could stop drinking. It's that smoking weed. I'm sorry. I'm just not built like that yet.
I thank goodness I never got into smoking. I don't know. I dodged that bullet. I don't know. I think everyone are like growing up, majority of people smoke around me. I just never got into it, man. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Um, it's just my thing is that it slowed me down. Like I used to be an Uber driver, man, and there was times where if I had to just one of the homies smoking and I just hit it just to hit it, like I couldn't work, and that alone was like, nah. If you're gonna affect my ability to make money, I can't do it. I can't do. Well, some people could do
Ryan,
anything.
probably. Hey, Gary, Ryan's probably that Uber driver like that one that went viral in Miami that pulled the gun out on the lady that wouldn't get out of her car.
Yeah.
Get out.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see the video.
And
But yeah. No, I mean, there's smokers out there that they actually have to smoke before they do things.
I,
I'm the
I
type of
think I'm one of those people, man. I mean, I work on firewalls with a blunt.
yeah. I think when you're a true smoker, you become immune to it, and then you do it before you do anything. Because I've been around I've been around smokers who have to smoke to play
Smoke, yeah.
just to play basketball, to eat, to wake up, like
Yo, there.
me, I was the opposite. I'm like, I'm not a smoker, but if I smoke, like I can't play basketball, football. Like my hand to eye coordination is gonna be cooked. Driving, like, nah. One time, I'm not a smoker. This is how much I'm not a smoker. There was a time, it was a special occasion. We were going to the casino. It was a special. I was excited. I think it was even my birthday. Like I'm like, all right, you know what? I'll smoke one. I don't smoke, but I'll smoke one. I'm driving to the casino. I had to pull over on I-95 to let my homie drive. This is how much I don't smoke. I had to pull over and I was like, hey, bro, you got to take this, dog. Y'all ain't give me no warning. Y'all ain't tell me this was like y'all ain't give me no war. Y'all ain't tell me we was smoking that damn Ninja Turtle shit. Like, yeah, I'm like, yeah. So bro was like, man, you so dramatic. I'm like, I'm not dramatic, brother. I can't see straight. Like I'm out the game, dog. Like, yeah. And that's when I realized smoking ain't for me, bro. Because I'm a
Yo,
little,
man, check
yeah,
this out. They
yeah.
will tolerate selling box before they tolerate selling weed over here.
That's crazy.
I
I
think
guess box is more natural though. We know they come from the earth.
I think our guest is here. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I got a super chat. Got a super chat. Shout out to YV in the building, man, with another big boy super chat. $20 super chat from YV. Appreciate you, brother. I really do, man. The government simply wants the promotion to be the beaches, cultural activities, and lodging. The pizza is a given.
Right.
It's an under the table amenity. It's always been that way until ninjas brought their cameras. Shout out.
You know what?
Z.
Everything he said is correct
Yes,
because
it is.
it was always that way. It was always that way. Like I said, we used to go to the damn grocery store, you know, and she asked, did we have coupons or did we want to buy coochie?
No. It's right. It's correct. It's correct. It's correct. Our guest just texted me. All right. Okay. So, unfortunate news, man. But I think the chat enjoys us rock conversation. But our guest, she just got home. She said her grandma's sick right now, so she said if we could do it tomorrow. I just told her we could do it next Saturday because
She
I
ain't
don't.
seen your picture of the refrigerator, did she?
No. She's no, she's cool. She's actually cool. So I rock with her. So shout out to Jesse. Hope your grandma gets better. But yeah. But I told her we do it. I don't want to do an interview while I'm at work because if I get interrupted, it's not gonna be fair to the guests. So I just told her next Saturday would be better. Shout out to Jesse. So we
Well, yeah, Ryan, I'm
shout
about
out to
to drop
YG.
off, because I mean, so I ain't about to spend most of my day on the live. So I
Shout
just
out to
hopped
you,
in, came
man.
to say shout out to Chan, shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm about to get off here, watch some of this BMF,
Enjoy
and
the
cool out.
BMF. It was a good episode, by the way. I seen it. So shout out to you, Avery.
Yeah, man.
All right, Astro Ave.
Man, Marquisha sure look good in that bathtub, boy. I was like, damn, that was me.
Marquisha in the bathtub. Yeah, you going good. Yeah.
She took off that robe. Took that robe off.
Yeah. I seen it.
You saw that
Yeah.
figure. I was like, damn. All right, y'all. All right, Gary, I'm out of here.
All right, Avery.
All right, gone.
Peace.
All right, Gary. Peace.
Okay. She said sorry, guys. I mean, she did me a solid. She made me a promo video. She's cool. Life be life, and sometimes, guys, it happens. I gotta change the thumbnail though. I don't want to make people think I'm catfishing or I'm pump faking. But shout out to you guys. But it is an interesting it's an interesting topic. It's an interesting take. Like brothers coming through with the cameras. It is an interesting thing.
I mean, I got a different take on it since I moved down there. And it's like, them joints you see up and down, they come from the hoods. And it's like, it's bad enough everybody know I'm broke, but you ain't gotta let the whole world know that my sister's a trick. And I never looked at it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is like I feel the pain of the people because like when I went to Colombia, for instance, I was with a young lady that said, hey, can you not post me on your video, right? She allowed me to record. So I had videos with her of me and her. and she knows I'm a YouTuber. She knows I'm making content for YouTube. She knows what I do, but she asked me not to, and I respected it, and I didn't put her in there. I didn't put her face in. And I even told her like, I won't put your face in there. So you could see her in the video, but I just didn't show her face. And
Okay.
yeah, she was cool with that, and I respected it because I understand it. But when a person doesn't have the choice, that I guess that sucks. When they go viral and then they gotta hear from their mom or dad or their cousin.
Yeah,
Yeah, that does suck.
is that your daughter right there, 1255 in that video?
Yeah, that does suck. I ain't gonna hold you. That does suck. Even me, like at first, when I was seeing the Sasua viral stuff, I was saying to myself, I didn't want to be in nobody's like creep cam video because I didn't want nobody to get a misconception of me either. I was like, Sasua was one of those things that it caught a lot of slack. Like, there was good and bad that it caught, and it caught some slack too. So let's say you're trying to do an interview, because I interview people. Let's say I'm trying to interview a real estate agent that does YouTube in the travel space, and then he see me in Sasua. He might not want to collab with me. He might be like, oh yeah, Sasua nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you know, unfortunately, it's a stigma and stereotype now associated with it. Thank you very much. But
Right, but um, it
I
can
mean,
it can
I
change.
mean, the term passport bro has been totally sullied.
Oh my gosh, that name got that
That
name
has
got
been
dragged through the mud.
totally sullied. I mean, you go on a watch list if you say passport bro.
Do you think the name could ever bounce back, Gary? Like, can we ever come back from that?
No, it's going to take rebranding and re-imaging because the wrong type of ninjas are calling themselves passport bros. I'm looking at you, NYC, the future, and you, J. Rello, and the wrong ninjas are calling themselves that. And once they start doing that, you know, the whole name has been totally contaminated.
Let me say this. So, let's say the brother, let's say whoever associates with the traveling cleaned up the name, and they started doing honorable things like real estate and helping people, and let's say they were like building churches and doing and like building communities up. I think like the men could one day respect the community of the passport bros, because men look at life different. But I think the women of the, like, let's say over here, let's say Canada, US, Ray, I don't think they're ever gonna change the perception of the passport bros, because chicks are a little bit more
I
emotionally.
really don't care what Western women think. You know who I care about? I care about how I'm gonna be perceived when I go to a Belize. I care how I'm going to be accepted when I order my dinner in Punta Cana. I care about how my mans and my brothers are going to be treated in Cartagena because because you come up with melon in your skin and a passport that makes you a what? Passport bro, regardless of what you say.
Yeah, no matter what you
You've
say,
already been defined by them. And
right.
so
That's why it's like when anyone says I'm not this, that, or the third. Even me, I've been caught saying that. Sometimes in life, it don't matter what you feel about yourself. It matters what everybody else, how everybody else sees you. Because you might look in the mirror and say, I'm the best basketball player in the world. But if the whole world looks at you like, nah, you trash, they're gonna
mhm,
perceive they're gonna perceive you as trash. Like,
perceive you as trash.
that's just how it goes. So yeah, I get what you're saying, Gary, because one thing as travelers in general, we don't want is we don't want things like our phones getting taken away at the airport and they're going like we don't want things like that happening.
You
Off the,
know,
you know what I'm saying?
I see it coming up, Ryan. Whereas though they're not going to say it, but anybody darker than Steph Curry is going to be put aside and among customs and going through a whole full cavity orifice check and have our phones taken in check. I see that.
I'm not gonna lie. If that happens, the tourism stuff is gonna. I think it's gonna start to slow up a little bit because everybody's not gonna be okay with that. Everyone's not gonna be okay with that.
It's coming.
Yeah, it's I mean, like me for example, I use myself. I hate feeling like violated from my rights. You know what I'm saying? I don't like feeling like I don't have my privacy. You get what I'm saying? Like
You know, man, that's a first world mindset that you got there, kid.
you wouldn't feel a little bit violated.
Yes, yes, yes. But you got to understand, we not in Kansas no more, Toto.
Nah, that's real. That's real. But I mean, I don't know. I haven't had it happen, but there was a time, right? I was in Bogota and they pulled us like when we was going through the little TSA thing.
Hmm.
They pulled us to the side. We was actually trying to leave Bogota and go back to DR. So we was going home. They pulled us into a room and they told us we can't leave. Um, we got to quarantine for damn near 2 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah, and I felt so like stripped of like my human rights. Like I felt forced, and if I didn't like it felt terrible. You get what I'm saying? Like I felt like, first of all, I don't live in Colombia. You're forcing me to stay in your country because you want me to quarantine. If you felt, first of all, I didn't fail a COVID test or anything of that nature. So if you felt some type of way for me being there, wouldn't you want me to leave? Like they was like, nah, y'all gotta quarantine for like, and then I think it was like 10 days or 2 weeks. And I'm like, dang, you forcing me to stay on vacation? That's kind of like, imagine if I did, and they didn't give me no money. They didn't offer a place to stay.
Right.
So I said, what if I couldn't afford a hotel for an extra 2 weeks? Then what happens? I called the embassy. They didn't help me not one bit, but I called. I mean, I tried. I
You
thought
ain't
this.
got the complexion for the connection, son.
Hey, hey, I thought that's what embassies was for. I was like, nah, I said, nah, they out here tripping. I said, hold on, they out here tripping. They trying to tell ninjas like we gotta stay in, and I'm paying a hotel, da 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 da. And they was like, oh, we'll give you a call back, and da da. And I was like, man, they don't care. They don't care. Yeah, they don't care. If you ain't got no type of power in this world, bro, they'll throw you to the wayside, man. They
So
don't care.
yeah, so that's that's the deal is that once we leave America, we are confronted with the reality that's everybody else.
Hmm.
You know, sometimes I forget and think I got rights over here, but then I'm quickly reminded I'm a guest.
Hmm. Yep. Do you
So
ever? Oh, this is actually a good question for you because you living in DR. Do you ever, like you said, you're a guest? You ever feel any type of like? You ever feel afraid that you may be in a like if you're ever in a situation that you're like, okay, I'm not from here. They may treat me a little. Not saying they would, but I'm saying, have you ever? Does that ever cross your mind?
not really, not really. But then I haven't been in that situation. The closest I have come was with that march they had out here, and they were talking about gringos coming up there, proposition young girls, and like the only thing a cat like me can do is keep his Yankee mouth shut.
Fair.
So,
I feel you, man. I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta play your position. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I definitely ain't tripping. I ain't trying to cause no problems nowhere with nobody. I be chilling, minding my business. But sometimes, sadly but surely, sometimes, you know what? I'm gonna leave that alone because that's gonna start getting touchy. Of a
but
topic.
I realize, more or less, anything bad that happened, it's easy to put it on the foreigners. I can't find a job. That's because these Haitians is taking up all the jobs. Well, man, did you see the prices at the store? That's because these gringos is coming and buying up everything, jacking up the prices. I mean, it's easy to put it on us, man.
Fair, fair. Um, yeah, like okay, let's use Mexico, right? So Mexico, they're complaining about the gentrification. They're saying they can't afford things. But in reality, and this is a question, this is not me, like this is not one of those. But could they ever afford things? Like was it ever affordable for them? Um Maybe it's gotten worse, but like wasn't it a thing where people were really putting their life on the line to try to get to the US because they just don't make enough money in their country? Wasn't that always the thing?
Yeah,
But I guess
imagine that was a thing, right? But
mhm.
then, right? But then, right? You go home, right, to your hood, and then they building this beautiful house. It's way nicer than the houses that's already in your hood. And then your mom will say, we being put out because they raised the taxes here.
Mm,
That's what happened there. I know that because that's what's going on here in the DR. Because once I did my house, it about two houses down, they got a brand new enclave coming in. And I see it changing.
mm. Okay. So you can see where the
Yeah,
locals would be like kind of upset.
yeah.
Okay. It's tough, man. It's tough.
I
Uh,
mean,
That's tough.
on one hand, you know, that's capitalism 101.
Right.
But my Joan said something. She like, baby, this is our island. We can't go nowhere. I'm like, that's true.
That oh my, that is tough. That's a tough situation.
Right, right.
That's tough. Yeah, yeah. And then not having nowhere to go. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
They talk about those new hotels being built in Susua. And you know what the running joke is? Everybody's going to have a job, but nobody's still going to be able to afford to stay in them.
Wow. Yo, that is dark. That's a dark joke, but it's true. It's true though.
It's true. It's
Yeah,
true.
it is true because people are like, oh, we creating jobs. It's like, yeah, you creating jobs, but you're not creating like a place to stay for them because yeah, a lot of people work a job where they can't even afford to be there. Like,
Right?
yeah, yeah, that's sad. Yeah.
I got a neighbor right now. He works at one of the resorts. So, he just had his second kid. And, you know, he told me that I make him nervous. I'm like, why? He like, because I know that you are just the first of a lot of them that's going to be coming here, and I won't be able to stay here no more.
Damn.
And that's real rap.
Yo, that's sad, man. Wow. Imagine you trying to get in good with the neighbors and they got no choice but to kind of low key look at you sideways
Yeah,
oh
yeah, and like man, my joint, man, I ain't gonna hold you. She like brutal. You know, somebody that grew up in there, but now
Mhm.
she live in one of the new houses. She telling you get off her lawn. I'm like, damn.
Oh, damn. So they looking at her sideways like,
They're
oh,
looking at her mighty sideways, man.
that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a tough one. But I mean, tough to say, but the good thing about the Dominican people are wonderful people, man. One thing I don't think I would ever see Dominican people like how, no disrespect to any Mexicans, but like how Mexicans are like breaking stuff and threatening people, beating up for like I don't think you'll see that in DR because they're great people. They're good people, man. I don't think they'll do that.
I
Right?
haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's just I don't think that's their behavior, like rioting and
No,
yeah.
I haven't seen it. And then like also it's a cultural thing too.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, DR sees itself as DR, but it also sees itself as America Light.
Oh my goodness. Wow, America Light, that's crazy. But dang, so you don't think DR could ever turn into like a Puerto Rico, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool.
No, you know why?
Why?
Because Haiti's attached to it. That's why.
Yo, so wow. So
I'm
without
just
you,
being real, fam.
that's crazy. So without going too deep, you remember there was a conversation or something that actually happened. I just never really looked deep into it, but they were saying that they quote unquote was trying to like take over Haiti, and
It was talk about that though, but you know what though? The thing is, this is just my opinion. I think they want Haiti to go down as low as they can get it. And when it's not down low enough yet, when it gets down as low as they could get it, they'll come in, they'll probably send the UN in there, clean up everything, then they throw a puppet head in there, and then that'll be a beachfront property.
Jesus, excuse me. So what is? Oh, damn. My thing is, see, I hate getting into this, but like, my thing is, how much money could you have, right? Because it seems like money is always the common denominator, right?
Right.
They just want money coming in everywhere. Like, how much money do they like? What is it? Is it money or the power? Is it both? Because it seems like they come in, they build, and they collect the checks, but just all over the world, I guess everywhere in the world, they want to be able to do that, right?
Yeah. It's all about resources. Humans are resources, man.
Right.
Slavery should have showed you that, kid.
Yeah, nah, for sure, for sure. So yeah, I guess it's just the power, It's like having the money and the power, like just remaining in control of stuff, I guess. Yeah. The UN is already in Haiti. Says Chalupa 71. They have
Oh,
soldiers
okay.
from African nations there now. Them ninjas want to go back to Africa. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. I heard, shout out to Haiti. I heard Haiti had like some gold or something like that.
That's the worst thing that ever could happen to those people if they found gold in those mountains. I say that because you would see a justified extermination.
I heard. I don't know, man. I try not to get into the politics stuff and all of that, but that's just what I
A
heard.
big, a big Brooklyn, excuse me, big Brooklyn Knight says Haiti has cobalt, and I'm not going to disagree with that. It's probably right.
Hey, man. Oh snap! Look who's back. Oh, I haven't seen this person in a while. Haiti will never be better than. Yo, she's back with the comments with the same old. With the
It's
off
not
topic.
about being better, La. It's about being livable.
Yeah, nah. She always says. I haven't heard her in a while, but she typically comes in and says something that has nothing to do with the topic. That it just comes off kind of racist, but that's my personal opinion. But that's how she comes. That's how she comes out. Shout out to her though, or him or her, whatever. What the heck? My phone. Trying to put my mouse in my phone.
So, I'm working on a half a bottle of Jack Daniel's honey here, Ron.
Hey man, I feel you. I'm starting to feel it myself too, man. I'm sorry. I'm starting to wind down myself. Yeah, we 2 hours in, so it's all good. The material to make cell phones says Big Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Haiti is Wakanda. Oh, okay. So there's something there. Here we go. um, they have a mountain full of cobalt, which is on Black Panther in vibranium, and cobalt can be used for a lot of powerful things. And they have a
They have a
mountain
mountain
full
of
of it.
it.
Yo, these movies that get made, I promise, like they all have like a secret meaning behind it. Like I don't even know if it's a secret, damn near. But like you notice how they put stuff in movies that typically like kind of like give you like a little hint to
Okay,
something.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan. Talu Khan was the Dominican Republic. Wakanda was Haiti.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to because yeah, like the brother said with the Wakanda stuff. It's interesting stuff, man, when you think about it. But you know me, man, I just try not to look too far into things, man, because you know why? Because the way I look at life, it's all controlled, man. Like you try to figure out too much and you try to learn and know too much, they just get rid of you. Like that's just how it goes. So like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So I just, hey, listen, I'm chilling, man. I ain't getting in nobody's way. I'm just giving my little corner piece of the pie in the corner. Just give me a little house on the hill in the corner. Nice little chica. I'm good. I'm chilling. I don't need too much. I don't ask for too much. You know.
Yeah. I like to read a chat from La that asks, "How come the DR is better than Haiti when they share the same island? It doesn't make sense." And I would just ask La to do a little history report right after the Haitians got rid of the French.
Uh-oh. Well, why did Law say better than what? And what better than? Is that what? Are we saying that's a fact, or is that a personal opinion?
Well, we can all agree that the infrastructure in the DR is years ahead of Haiti, but it's a reason for that,
Okay.
you know.
Right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That's see there's certain things that are provable facts and there's certain things that are opinions. So we could say infrastructure is better.
No lie, you're
It's a
not
provable.
smarter than they are. Actually, due to the fact that they thrive in the face of such overwhelming odds, is a testament to those people. And no lie, they did not destroy their country. The World Bank destroyed their country. You got to do a little history reading.
No, I'm telling you, man, she's just a racist, bro. She be saying weird stuff.
Mm.
She used to come on here and say like she's one of those. I'm not black. I'm Dominican. She's one of those.
Oh God! Oh
Yeah,
yeah!
yeah, yeah, yeah. That explains
Oh my
everything.
God!
That
Oh my
explains
God!
all. That explains all you need to know right there. She's one of those.
Ryan,
I'm
Ryan,
not black. I'm Dominican. She's one of those
I get
exactly.
two of those a week, right? I get two of those a week, and right, most times it's men, right? You know, they got the kinkiest hair, you know,
Darker than me,
darker than me.
bro. I could show you a comment I read today from a Dominican that literally said, it was one of my posts where one of the black American ladies was talking about, you guys can go and da 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 da, you guys going over there. And she was like, yeah, I'm Dominican, but I'm also, and she was mixed with some other stuff. And she was like, but I'm black. Like, you guys talk like Dominicans are not black. I said, hey, don't talk to me. Don't talk to us. Talk to your own people. Dominican, I find in my personal own research, Dominicans in DR are proud to say they're black. It's the ones that leave DR that have that kind of mentality that I'm not black mentality. Oh,
I will build on that to say not only do they leave DR, they're light skinned that left DR and they spent time around YT people, so they come back with that attitude of, well, I'm closer to adjacent whiteness because I've been around these YT people, which is nothing could be further from the truth. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Now I could hear you a little better if you're YT, but man, if you my color and you talking like that, I don't know. To me, that's embarrassing, man. I don't know, dog. That's to me at least. Like that's like me going up. That's like me going hanging with some white people. Like I ain't black. I'm one of y'all. What the hell, y'all? Like what are you talking about? Like I don't.
Well,
I don't
well,
identify as a Richard. Like you know what I'm saying?
I know some Africans that do not identify as black. They just say straight up, I'm Igbo. I'm not black. So,
Hey man, you see why I don't get in this stuff? 'Cause after a while, your head start hurting.
that's
After a while,
right.
you're like, man, listen, y'all can have it. I know some white people that identify as black. I'm like, hey man,
You know what? Well, right then and there, I just have to pick up my things and leave after that. So,
hey, hey man. At that point, hey, it is what it is. At that point, it's like, all right, man, you got it, brother. You got it. It is what it.
I mean, my my woman's sister is darker than me. Her
Mm.
brother is about the same color as your hat, kid. And that's just how it is.
Yeah, yeah,
Her mom is Tano, she Tano, but they come out different flavors.
yeah, 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 bro. I mean, like I said, man, I try not to get into it because it's one of those. He said this, she said that conversation. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Man, you can argue with your own people. Like you saying this, but your own people saying something else. Okay, cool. Argue with your own people. I ain't in it. Argue with your own people.
Right?
So Stay High said, "Me no black, me Dominican." Oh man, it's hilarious, man. But I am happy that I don't run into that conversation in actual
Uh,
Dominican Republic. That makes me happy.
Same here. And to
Yeah,
be honest with you, nobody knows what I am till I open my mouth. So
yeah, yeah. I've had that happen many times in DR. You know, it's like they think you're one of the Dominicans that left and came back with some money. That's really what it is.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. They say that because they don't argue with you. It's about the game. I have no idea what she's talking about. Puerto Ricans don't say they are black. Why Dominicans have to say black? Ask Dominican. Listen, ask Dominicans. Dominicans say they're black in DR, not, and I'm pretty sure you're in the United States of America.
Obviously,
Yeah,
you never been to New York or Philly because there's some Puerto Ricans darker than you, Ryan, and they all up and down here. Obviously, you don't get out too much.
yeah, man. One thing I learned from traveling is we everywhere. Black people everywhere,
We are everywhere.
everywhere. Hate it or love it. There's black people everywhere. So you know, it's an everlasting conversation. But we in the building, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell
Yo,
you.
Ryan, I seen
Yeah.
I seen some brothers in Tanzania with a do rag on his head. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm like, I'm done.
Yo, the culture, man, it's picking up.
Travel, yo.
Is yeah, yeah, yeah. You go to other countries, yeah, yeah. It's just like it's just like here in the United States. Like if you ever come across that white person that starts like code switching when they talking to you,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know. It becomes uncomfortable sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Like you know what I'm saying, bruh? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you ain't
They
gotta
only do that when
do.
there's like five other black people come around and make them nervous.
it's like you ain't gotta do that, man. Just be yourself. And then it's like, how do you know what type of individual I am? How do you know? You don't even know. You haven't heard me speak. You don't know what type of person I am.
Right,
You don't know what I'm into. You don't know what I like. You don't know how. You know what I'm saying, or like,
right.
or you get in the car and then they want to play Tupac.
You know, man, man, I got a problem with that. Unless I know you for years and know that you really about that, you know.
Yo, I've had white people. I'm telling you, being an Uber driver, when I was doing Uber, you see some of the craziest shit. I'll have white people get in my car and be like, "Can I play a song?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, sure." And they'll play the most gangster-ish, like
Mm,
whatever. And they'll be like, "Do you know this song?" I'm like, "Come on, man, sing along, sing along." I'll be like, "Oh man, it's cool sometimes, but sometimes it's like, all right, man, like you ain't got to do all that. Like I'm gonna rock with you regardless. Like you ain't got to do all that. You know what I'm saying? But
and Ryan,
yeah,
can I read this chat from James Jose?
for sure.
Hey, what's up, KS905? The Dominican woman will never love a foreigner the same way she loves a Dominican dude. You will
Label.
always be labeled as a wallet to her and her family.
Go
I
ahead, Gary.
can't say that I disagree with that, but it all depends on the woman too. Because I had some Dominican females just straight telling me they over them. You know what I'm saying? And then I ask why, and then they come in like, they have that machismo mentality. You gonna talk a lot of crap, but ain't making no money. How was you gonna beat me up? And you a motor culture driver, so
You know what the equivalent to that is, Gary? That's like when uh that's like when the black woman says, oh, you guys don't love us anymore, right? And then black people are looking around like, I love black women. It's like you can't speak for everybody. I don't care about your anecdotal experiences
Right.
or what you think you know. You can't speak for all Dominicans. Every Dominican don't like don't prefer Dominicans. Just like how every white person doesn't prefer a white person. Every black person doesn't prefer a black person. Some black people prefer a lighter tone to date, and vice versa. Some black women prefer dating white men only. You can't just say that as if it's a fact because it's not. However, I'm not delusional. I do know what you're trying to say. A lot of the stuff that brothers are experiencing is fake, and I would never deny that. A lot of this stuff, it is about money, and a lot of this stuff, it is because they're in poverty and they're seeking help and they need help. So I do understand that, but I would never say, oh, they would always prefer a Dominican like that. That's just not, it's not true. You know what I'm saying? But I get why you say that because a lot of your people are, I assume you're Dominican, a lot of Dominicans are scamming and lying. And so I get why you would say that, James, because a lot,
I would like to build on that too,
yeah,
because
sure.
another thing is too, you have a whole host of Dominican women that are educated, and those Dominican women that are educated, they're looking for educated men, not necessarily educated Dominican men. If they're educated Dominican men, that's fine too. But those educated Dominican men are already hooked up with Dominican women. So it's a whole host of those females that don't mind dating Americans, like myself.
For sure. For sure. For sure. 100%. Yeah, I mean, when people go to saying stuff like that, I get why they're saying. Because I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't understand why they're saying it. They think that they're like trying to teach us, like, oh, you guys think you're cool. Like, they don't like you guys. I get why you're saying that because there is a lot of lies going on. There's a lot of lies. There's a lot of scheming. There's a lot of scamming. There's a lot of like trying to make an extra dollar off the top of everything. There's a lot of that going on because they're in survival mode. But you can't tell me none of them genuinely want to be with someone outside of their own culture. It's just not true. It's not the truth. Because, and the reason I know it's not true because I'm not a idiot. I understand that there's always going to be
That's with
people.
anybody, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because there's always going to be people in the world that prefer to date outside of their culture. And I think anybody with a half of a brain knows that. Unless, you got something going on in your brain, then I get it. But I think everybody knows that.
Yo, what's good, y'all?
Yeah,
Yo, what's
what's
up?
good, John?
What's going on, man? Hey, man, listen, bro. Shout out to everybody in the panel. Shout out to Ryan, man. Look, man, remember, guys, like all these people that's talking in the chat, man, like you said, Gary, like they just got to pick up a book or something, man. They don't know what they talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm bloodline. You know what I'm saying? My mother's Haitian, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Haiti, man, is the first free black world
The first free black colony ever, ever.
ever,
That's why
ever. They,
that's why the World Bank levied as much fines on Haiti as they did because they didn't want Brazil to do that. They damn sure didn't want America to do that. They didn't want the DR to do that because they were still under Spain. So yeah, that's why they
this
did
shit,
that.
this shit can't be replicated. That the Haitian revolutionaries went so hard. Some of them went to other countries like Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador. They went to other places to help with their revolutions. That's how hard them niggas went. Them
That's
niggas
why
went that
if
hard.
anybody from Haiti showed up on the coast in the country, it was a death sentence.
I'm trying to
Am I
tell you.
right, Prime?
I'm
Am I
trying to
right,
tell you,
Prime?
bro. I'm
Hey,
trying to tell you. That's why I don't argue with these niggas.
yeah, facts. Hold on. Let me just read this real quick. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Shout out to brother YV in the building. $10 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Love is fake, anyways. Who cares about love? Dominican woman's action is all that matters. Good point, YV. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
Well, I like to build on that. Something that YB said. Love is fake. Well, love is an emotion, just like any other emotion, and it's a motivational emotion, unlike a lot of other emotions. I've seen a lot of brothers do some strange shit for love.
Hey,
Some
man.
strange shit for love. You have too.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. I agree. I agree. I,
You
def-
know,
I definitely agree.
like I'm kind of sorry that woman didn't come on, man, because I would like to ask her how many people swear to God they loved her.
Hey, man. And shout out to you guys in the chat. I appreciate you guys adding to the conversation. But some of this stuff, man, is harsh, personal. Like, like some people are, they become passionate about what they believe in and what they feel about certain things, man. But I think we all
Man,
need to remember that at the end of the day, we're all human. I hate to sound like the kumbaya guy, but we're all God's children at the end of the day, bro. Ain't
That's
nobody better.
debatable, Ryan.
bro, you go to
Hey,
you
I'm
go to
not gonna go
DR,
there.
fam. You go to DR. You ask Dominicans on the ground. The Dominicans, they tell you them so. Haitians speak like six languages. They speak
Right. They
mad
have to
languages.
speak six languages
They
in
have
order to
to.
survive.
They have to. They speak
They
mad
have
languages.
to.
They adapt in any situation. You know what I'm saying? This is the thing. Like I love DR. You know what I'm saying? So I don't go to DR with that attitude. But at the same time, I'm not stupid. When I go to DR, I see it. I see little things. But at the end of the day, bro, I don't argue with them because I know, bro, Haiti owned the original deed to the whole island. Stop playing with them, bro. The original deed, the Hispaniola, Haiti had the original deed. Conversation is over. It's done. It's done. It's finished. That's why I don't argue with niggas. It is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're two different islands. They've been affected both differently due to politics. The
Due to
Dominican Republic is a
politics.
great place. The Dominican Republic is a great place. And they had leadership. There was a time in Haiti where they went in 20 years, they went through like 17 presidents. Like, come on, you got to understand the instability. You know what I'm saying? The president that just met his demise, he's not the first one. So like people got to
And not to
understand it's
mention,
bigger than
and
that.
not to mention the 4 or 5 puppet governments that America and the UN sent to pop up for them.
Yeah, bro. That's why I don't get mad. I just be like, all right, bet. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I mean, did I cut off? Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay. Yeah, I mean, man, it's a rough topic, but yeah, man, it's a rough topic. But people gonna say what they say, man. It is like it's one of those things. Like Prime said, you just certain things you gotta ignore, man. I personally sometimes I'll admit I do get triggered when people start talking about the DR stuff because I lived in DR and I visit frequent, so sometimes I get a little passionate about it. But at the end of the day, like YV said, actions is what matters, bro. If you're getting your needs taken care of and you getting what you came for, that's all that matters, right? At the end of the day, that's
Yeah.
all that really matters.
okay,
Because
Facts.
okay, okay, okay.
Facts.
But like we just said, love is transactional. The only being that loves you regardless is God. And unfortunately, a lot of us fall way short of God's love. So, yes, my love is transactional. My love is transactional on how you made me feel. My love is transactional on the last good thing you did for me.
Thank you, Gary, because you're bringing to my next point. People always talk about how it's transactional on the woman's side, but nobody ever really highlights it's conditional for us too. Like I know there's a famous saying that women don't love unconditional, but men do. But that's not
No,
really.
we don't.
I don't
That's
think
a
that's
lie.
true. If you really dig deep, because I know it's a popular thing to say and it sounds cool, it makes men sound cool. But if you dig deep, I got conditions. I'm not finna go love you if you're 6'3", 600 pounds. I'm not pulling up to love you at that point. You get me?
Right,
So there is
right,
there is a condition by default.
right, right.
Yeah.
I love my joint, but guess what? Guess what, fam?
Hmm.
Unfortunately, if this individual is diagnosed with stage 3 cancer, I'm gonna have to take my love and go somewhere else. And it may sound bad, it may sound effed up. Hey, look, man, don't do that. You
Hey,
know,
no,
I'm
no,
a
no. My fault. It just I'm with you. I'm with you. It's just the way it came out. But go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
It
ahead,
may
brother.
sound bad, it may sound selfish, but guess what?
Yeah.
That's the human response. And guess what? Guess what? Unfortunately, it's not that because you can't love me because you got stage 4 cancer and this, that, and the third. But as a man, I want return on investment. And I'm sorry I'm like that. But if I'm not like that, I wouldn't be a man.
Right. Let me add and clear up a little bit what I said because I think it might have come out a little bit how I didn't want it to come out. Sure, I do believe that like are loyal to duty more. Like if I'm married to a chick and we got 2 kids and she gains
And she
30
got
pounds, I'm
stage
not
4 cancer.
I'm
I'm
not
not going to leave,
I'm
but
not
but
leaving. I'm
you
not
know
leaving.
I'm cheating.
I,
Come
I,
on, man.
I feel
Come
you on
on.
that. Like, I mean, Gary, are you at least gonna wait until she drop out the game, or are you like you getting it in while she's still
Listen,
in the
listen.
hospital? Like,
If
Man,
if she cannot perform the duties
that's
that
harsh.
we
That's harsh.
initially had when we made this love contract,
Till death do us part, man.
which means that that's going to require me to outsource her position. All
That
right.
but
till death
see, but
do us
see,
part,
but see,
Gary.
nah, 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 nah. But hold on, Gary is saying what everybody won't say. You know
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying? So though I think it's wrong. We all
But
do
it's
shit that's
real.
wrong, nigga. Like we all do shit that's wrong. So like for anybody to say, nah, nah, I wouldn't do that, they were never
I'm
in that position. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
true. That
so
I
we're human beings, bro. Like human beings are
yeah.
going to disappoint. Like I don't know what world people living in, bro. Because I
I
know,
mean,
I'll tell you what, your wife, you don't even gotta be sick. The moment you can't get it up no more, you cooked.
Ryan,
I disagree. I disagree with that.
You
Ryan,
cooked.
Ryan, Ryan. I'm
Hold on,
not
go ahead, go
saying I'm gonna
ahead,
kick her off my HMO. I'm just saying.
go ahead.
I'm just saying. Don't do not expect the same level of servitude and loyalty that you got at this level because you're not performing. So I have to put everything in a compartment. I compartmentalize now.
Okay, okay, Gary, let's say this. You may go out and get some box here and there, and I'm pretty sure your chick will actually know that, and I'm pretty sure she'll
Hmm.
be okay with that. But
Hmm.
I don't think you finna bring a chick to the crib and be like, "Yo, this the new girl." Like, I don't think it's gonna be
No,
that.
no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
yeah. You
no,
might
no,
just gotta go get your rocks off here and there, and
no. You know,
I think wifey would
you just
understand that.
make your arrangements. Every Wednesday. You know what I'm saying, or every
We
Thursday or
gotta
something like that.
we gotta be honest, bro. Like, look, I understand that shit's fucked up, but like, everybody's too politically correct, bro. Like, niggas is gonna, y'all niggas cheat on y'all girlfriend and she's perfectly healthy, dog. So what you like? So I don't believe people
Prime,
when
prime,
they talk
prime,
like that.
prime, prime. You said cheat on your girlfriend. Is it cheating or is it just exercising other options?
Well, you
Depends
know
what
what
you
they say: a
agree
man
on.
is only as faithful as his options.
Okay, so is it
Depends what y'all
cheating or is
agree on.
it exercising other options? So help me out, man. Help me out, family.
Nah, facts. Okay, James Jose, he's right. Like I'm not living in the past. You know what I'm saying? I was just checking law because law's not making sense. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not living in the past. I understand that what Haiti need to do. And I am also a big proponent of Dominican Republic. I don't have no issues with DR. I traveled there. I frequent there. I enjoy it there. You know what I'm saying? Like Drake said, Spanish girls love me like I'm Aventura. So I'm saying I stay out that bitch. But what I'm saying is, if you're gonna talk facts, if you're gonna say things, you need to know why you saying them and what you're saying and the reasons behind the shit. So I'm already on some like let's move forward type shit, but you will get checked if you don't know what you're talking about neither though. We're not gonna sit here and let nobody just, you know what I'm saying, talk out their ass and not know what they talking about.
So thank you very much, Prime. I would like to address something that somebody said in chat that I
Cigar
have a
pockets.
box addiction, but
Yeah,
I would like to say this,
go
and
ahead.
this is just me. The day my wing stops working, what is my motivation for being alive at that point?
Oh boy, that's deep, Gary.
No, help me out because it's not the breed anymore. So, what's my motivation?
That's deep, Gary.
Hey, Ryan, everybody's addicted to box. That's why we all on here. The fuck is
So,
they talking
so,
about? What
so,
the fuck is they
so
talking
that
about?
is that is to answer him.
I would agree. We're
So,
all
right,
addicted to
the
box.
day my wing stops
But go ahead, Gary.
operating, that's when I'll stop worrying about box. At this point of my existence, I have two functions: to breed and to generate revenue.
But Gary,
Yes,
check this
yes.
shit out, right? Ryan, check this shit out. Dudes talking about addicted to box, this and that. Sasua, little old Sasua is going crazy and they losing their mind. What they gonna do when CTG and Medellin, what they gonna off themselves, bro? They gonna lose their minds. Like this
See,
is just the
right, it's
beginning,
gonna
bro.
it's
This is
gonna
just
go
the
away,
beginning.
and then right, it's gonna like I said, it's gonna come back. As those exclusive places that only cats that can afford to be away from their jobs more than 7 days can go.
Let me tell you something. Let me just say something. Let me just make this clear. As long, and I'm not saying I agree with what I'm about to say, but it's the fact. As long as a ninja got a phone in his pocket, something pop off, you gonna see it on YouTube. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not talking about me. I'm just saying, if let's say Sasua calms down and then slowly but surely you start seeing the leggings again, and then you just start seeing the joints on the block again, and it's gonna be on YouTube, brother. It really. And I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying it's going to happen because we're living in a time now where you can't escape it. Like no matter how shamed it is to be a quote unquote creep camera, you would literally. I've seen videos of Sasua now where dudes are like, Sasua's not dead, and they're showing girls still. I'm like, yo, it's not
Yo,
gonna
Ryan,
stop.
you got a super
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. Let me. Oh, okay, I appreciate you guys. You got a big boy super chat. YV in the building. Appreciate you, my brother. YV says, thank you for the $50 super chat. The dark skin, hate slash disgust caused a global reaction when the French was defeated. There was fear that Haitians would utilize their own resources to become a superpower. Thus, other countries made sure Haiti is in their current position. Okay. What do you guys say about that? I get what he said. Just
Well, that's pretty much what I said.
yeah, and I think that's kind of what people would be saying, like on the back end.
Yeah,
So when you well, without going too deep, like when you start thinking of stuff like that, how it happens behind the scenes, man, the world. scary place, man. The things people do to stay in power or have the power, it's wild. It's wild. But that's the world we live in, man. And yeah,
Yeah, well, pretty soon a veil is coming off all this crap, my brother.
the way I look at things, man, without going too far, but when you got one life to live, man, whatever you trying to do to make it to leave your name in the sand, like when you're gone, bro. You're not
Hey,
going back.
Ron, it's
Yeah.
not a secret that this has been going on in the Sioux, what's been going on with the upheaval in Colombia, and also they doing some things in Thailand too. So it's like everything is happening at the same time. It's not by coincidence. You know what I'm saying?
That would nobody could ever convince me to believe that's a coincidence. The Airbnb thing happening in the Sioux, and that nobody would ever in life convince me that that is a coincidence.
It's not.
There's no way that's a coincidence. That is a structured reality, my
Listen,
friend.
listen, Ryan, I told you that there is I'm not gonna say the word on here, but the stoplight word, right? That is a huge phenomenon right now in the world, right? So it's really, with all the things going on with feminism and my this and my body, it's a different world, bro. So a lady could go out there and make the choices that she wants to make, even though it's for family, to take care of whoever, whatever the situation is, and you as the man are still the quote unquote abuser or whatever word you want to use. You're taking advantage. You're exploiting. Though people out there that are of age, adults, are making those choices, but we're living in a world where women don't face the consequences of their own actions.
A prime. A
Yeah.
prime.
Yeah.
I was told because my money is worth so much more than their money that I'm always in a position of power. I was like, how?
Yeah. Yep. They be saying that.
That
They be
that
saying that.
uh that Gary, I would push back and say that's not necessarily true. It's not.
Thank you.
That's not true because if they want to spank you, they could spank you. Like the way I look at it, when people talk like that, is like my little money ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like they not worried about my little money.
It's just like, I think somebody said it earlier. Like, if it wasn't for the 2020 thing, it would have
Hmm.
been happened.
You think so?
They saying that just slowed it down, but
You know what? I
they've
really
been looking
can't
at this.
speak. I can't speak to that prom because I wasn't out here back then. But
Hmm.
you might be right.
Yeah, because I mean, me too. I wasn't there, but like, like, all of y'all know, when you're in the States, right? Even if you've never been to DR, when you walk around, you bumping into people, whether they're Dominican or not. When you say, "Hey, yo, I'm thinking about going to DR. I'm going to DR next month," they don't think you're going to Zona Colonial to look at Pablo Duarte. You're going to Sosua.
It's a sewer.
They don't
Oh,
care where you're
speaking
going.
of
They
which,
know. They assume you're going to Sosua.
That
speaking
now,
of which, right, Ryan,
yeah.
I should have known the end of Sasua was coming when I seen these Indian brothers out there.
Hold on.
Oh damn.
Wait a minute. You seen
so,
you seen some
so
Indian brothers out there?
yeah, man, yeah, man. A,
Yeah,
a lot of Indians was out here, so I'm like, damn,
yeah.
okay. And so I should have known it's only a matter of time.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean, like, I ain't gonna lie. When I first got to Sosua, I thought it was gonna be like the Las Vegas Strip. Like, I thought I thought it was
No,
gonna be like a hit. Like, man, I was like, "Where's Pedro Casante?" They were like, "You on it?" I'm like, "This?" I'm like, "Nah, this can't
yeah,
be
man,
Pedro
it
Casante,
looked
bro."
like some hood shit.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
I was
crazy.
like, nah. I was like, nah, bro. I was like, this can't be. Like, where is it? Like, I kept looking for it. I'm like, where? I drove around. You know what I'm saying? I just could. I was like, yeah. They were like, you right here. I'm like, oh nah. It's literally 3 streets.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But there is,
Yeah.
you could tell,
So now
like, mhm,
imagine, imagine 3,000 prostitutes on 3 streets.
mm,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what
That's
I'm
that.
saying?
That's why it becomes mayhem like that.
That's why it's mayhem.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. But at the end of the day, man, like the world, like whether people want to believe it or not, the world is changing. And
Yeah, man.
we just got to start finessing it in different ways because, like I think Gary said, Medellin's about to. They already doing it. Y'all see the
They're
people with
already
the
doing
blue?
it there.
Y'all you see the people with the blue jackets walking around in Scopolamine Park? They
Hmm.
walking
Brazil
around
is next.
Scopolamine Park.
There's only
Brazil is next.
listen for I apologize to the Columbia brothers, but for Colombia, I think that's one place where that may be good. That may be a good thing because
Oh
the
man,
scope and shit is ridiculous. So
yes, it's ridiculous. Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
one country that might need a little cleaning. Like clean the hot spots. Cool. Then maybe when y'all done cleaning it, maybe ninjas ain't getting scoped and shit. Like that's one that I could take that L. But
watch. It's so bad, Ryan. Watch. One day you're gonna turn on the news and they're gonna say the red light district in the Netherlands. I forgot where Amsterdam. The red light district is closing. They're closing the windows. They're turning the lights off. Watch. Y'all gonna be like, damn, it's really over.
Ryan. And Ryan, you ain't
listen,
hear nothing about Montego Bay because a lot of sisters be getting their backs blew out there.
no sir. No, you know why? Because it is damn near shameful. So they're quiet. If we're being
Okay.
real, they're
Okay.
quiet. Although we know they're quiet. They're quiet.
Yeah.
They're not on YouTube like, ooh, look at this guy with the six pack. Nah, they're not doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, man.
They're
Stella
not
Stella
doing.
got her groove. They be going to get their groove back
Yeah,
in
they're
Jamaica, but
quiet.
then they fake try to go to Ghana like they want to learn about the slavery. No, you getting your back blown out by Kwame and Dookie and all
Right?
them niggas.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They're the only thing they're gonna show you with confidence is the little dude on the stick pushing through the river. That's the only thing
Yeah.
you gonna see.
That's the only thing that you're gonna see.
That's the only
Man,
thing
they
you gonna
getting their
see.
back blown out in Ghana and all that by Mbufu and Chachala and all them niggas. Like they really this shit is different, bro.
Shout out to
This
Yo,
Mike.
shit is
man.
different.
Yo, man. I seen they got 2 villages dedicated just for sex tourism. It's nothing but men. And it's nobody older than 25.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
Man, they be getting their legs rubbed with that cream. The dudes looking like they the New Day from WWE. They be running around with Kofi Kingston and all them. Like, man, these girls,
You know what I got to
man.
do? Now that I'm thinking of, oh, wait, hold on. Shout out to Mike Merch. I just got back from Medellin. I survived Scope City. Shout out to you for
That's a
wasn't
surviving.
Mike.
T-shirt, bro. My man just made
I
a
wasn't
T-shirt.
Mike.
That is a t-shirt. I survived Scope City.
That's about Scope City, man.
Shout out to
They need to
you.
start calling it that, bro. For real. They need to highlight this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
cause
that's why they're trying to make the moves that they're trying to make the moves. They want, you know what? They want a different type of traveler too, to be real.
you know what? You know what it is?
Gary said they
I'm
don't want the
telling you,
Negro.
it's deep. Listen, it's deep, bro. If you think real deep, anytime ninjas have too much fun, what do they want to do? All they want to do is control it. That's all they want to do. They don't
Yeah.
have your fun, but we need to be at the top of your fun, just pulling their strings. That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
watch. They're gonna start saying you need $10,000 to get a visa.
That's
And
it.
they're gonna start saying, "Oh, watch." And you know what?
It's getting worse. Yo, man, look, man, they already changing the digital nomad visa requirements, man.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They're already doing that. And then what? See, I haven't been to Colombia yet, but the guys that go to Colombia tell me that have been to Sosua and DR and all that. They said that what also they think is gonna change is like the dress code kind of thing. When they do let them come back out, they want these girls in heels and dress it like they don't want no more tubies and Jordans and leggings. They don't
Like I
want none of
said,
that.
right? Okay, Prime. Who are they talking to, Prime? They're talking to the
Exactly.
hood. They talking to the hood ones, right? And they they don't want nobody coming down in cat suits like they used to, and flip flops. Because they want them coming down in sundresses and sandals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you notice,
Exactly.
right? Because you notice when you're not in Sosua, right? When you're in like the other cities,
Hmm.
they Washington Lewis said they're not letting them out. Except that, hey look, Washington, I'm cool, bro. I'm being Santo Domingo, bro. I don't even be in Sasua like that. But yeah, that's true. But nah, but listen, right? When you notice in Sasua, when you see the ladies walking around and stuff, have you noticed they never look like they never look like the girls in Santiago. They never look like the
No.
girls in Baní. They never
No.
look like it's a certain type they don't want anymore. It's it's it's
Because
it's, it's
you know
strategic.
what? They are important hood chicks from Santo Domingo. They are important. The brokest chicks from Punta Cana. They're important. The brokest chicks from Puerto Plata. They're important. I mean, if you are low vibe, low class, you want to go there to try to make your money.
Right. For sure. For
You
sure.
know, they straight say, "Psh, I can't get 5,000 pesos and above. That's why I am going to Susua.
Right.
Because if you could, you'd be in Punta Cana. Because if you could, you'd be in Santo Domingo.
It's gonna. You'll see. Like I give it what 6 months. I think Halloween is gonna tell brothers a lot of what they need to know of how things are gonna look moving forward. Because Halloween is like one of the biggest days of the year out there. So that's gonna say a lot of how things are gonna be. But I think in about 6 months, back to regularly scheduled program, but it just needs to be clean and a little bit more controlled. That's all.
I
Yeah,
don't
because
think it's going to be exactly the same, especially when
No,
they
no,
start
no.
going up in businesses, man. They mean this, man.
Right? No, no,
Um,
no. It's not gonna be the same. It's gonna be different, but I mean, it's still gonna. You're still gonna get what you want, just like Punta Cana. Like, okay, Punta Cana. People from all over the world want to visit Punta Cana. Some people think Sosua is like the most visited in the world of YouTube, but in real life, Punta Cana is like is the most toured city in DR.
right.
People are going to Punta Cana. They're doing tourist stuff. They're doing resorts. People don't leave the resort. Even me, when I first was introduced to DR, Dominicans here used to tell me, "Don't leave the resort," and I'm like, "What? They gonna rob me?" Like, like I was scared. American Dominicans was telling me, "I never leave the resort." You know what I'm saying? And,
Yo,
and when,
Ryan, I
yeah,
got I got Dominicans here that never been to Punta Cana. First thing they say they can't go because they can't afford it. Think about that.
right, right, yeah, that's
It's
true.
it's a whole section of your island that you never been because you can't afford.
Nah, that's true though. That's true. I've met Dominicans that's never, yeah, no, for sure.
they
That's
about
never
to they about to turn Santo Domingo to like Sin City, bro.
Yeah,
Santo
yeah.
Santo
Domingo.
Domingo is about to see like we're about to see a surge in Santo Domingo we ain't never seen,
Yeah,
Santo
and it's already
Domingo
lit.
is going to be the Las Vegas of the Caribbean.
it's gonna
I'm
be the
telling you,
best thing since sliced bread coming up.
it's
But
gonna be
I'm
crazy in
but
Santo
like
Domingo.
but like I be telling ninjas on the back end, I'm like, it'll never be Sasua. It's too spread out. It's too spread out. They
Man,
do
but they're
they do
gonna
say
crunch
Boca
though.
Chica. They do say Boca Chica was once that. I could see
That's what I
that.
heard.
I could see that because Boca Chica got the little beach right there. Because for some reason, people love the little beach town vibe. So you got the
Yeah,
water right there, and it's a little bit more Boca Chica's a little bit more gangster. So I could see that happening in Boca Chica.
Well, see, also too, Ryan, right? Sosua Beach is, I mean, you would not know it, but if you go to Sosua on a Sunday, it's
Mhm.
all families. You go to Sosua Beach, it's all families. Grandma, Dee Dee, all of them. You know, you would never know that 12 hours ago it was some real scandalous stuff going on up and down Project Clicente. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, because I met a guy, and I'm not sure how true this is. If somebody here has been to DR Santo Domingo in the '80s, but he said that the Malacones it was like flooded. All
I
the
can't
Malacones
I
was
can't
full of
say
that.
because I didn't start coming here to like 3 years ago.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't start either till about 2022, 2023. Yeah, so I'm late. I'm late.
Yeah,
No,
see,
But you
I
know,
mean,
James said
I
the same
mean,
thing,
I came here
but it was not.
because I
No.
wanted to go to a brothel, and then I just stayed.
Oh, okay. All right. That definitely happened.
yeah,
Shout out to James. James said, Ryan, you're right. The first time I went to Punta Cana, they told me that don't leave the resort. But it was, yeah, they say that. They say that. I've
they
been
say
told
that, but
that
they say that everywhere.
everywhere.
They
I've
say
been
that
told that.
everywhere.
Yeah, I've been told that in Jamaica. My sister hit me up, was like, don't get off the resort. I'm like, I'm in an Airbnb. I was like, I'm in the
Yeah,
Airbnb.
bro. In
Yeah,
Africa, they in Ghana, and I mean in Lagos, Nigeria,
yeah,
they said they're gonna take my you know what and drug me and take all my what I'm saying, my bodily, what I'm saying. And I'm
yeah.
like, nah.
Right. When I left, when I first got here, I was looking for weed, so I'm up in the hood, right?
Hmm.
So, right,
Yeah, yeah.
man, they like charging me up. I'm like, what? 8,000 pesos. I'm like, that's the same
Woo,
price as some box, right? Right, right,
woo.
right.
My, I don't even smoke, and I know that's crackhead prices.
I'm like
What?
8,000 pesos.
8,000? Yo, yo, that is ridiculous, dog. Yo,
But Ryan, hey Ryan,
yeah,
guess what?
yeah.
I paid it, right?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, he paid that.
Damn, dog. Did they give you a full zip? Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
okay, but
but
still,
man,
that's still kind of taxing, though.
it was taxing, man. I took it. I went back. I was like, can't nobody have shit. I had to pay 8,000 pesos for this weed.
I'm selling them like I'm back on the block. Like, nah, $30 a bag, nigga. Like, y'all wildin'. Damn.
Man, bro, but DR does that. Like there's some things that they'll overcharge for, and there's some things that like you get so cheap.
Yeah, nah, for
You know
sure.
what I'm saying? So it's
Hold up. Somebody said Boca Chica used to be 1,500 all night with a mango. That's
nah.
Yo,
I'm
that had
sorry.
to be
I'm sorry.
1970. That had
Can
to
you
be
Nah,
please?
1970.
I mean, I don't want to call Cat. I don't want to call Cat
No,
or
nah.
no,
He's not
Gary,
Ryan.
Gary,
lying.
Gary,
He's
that's
not
real.
lying,
No,
bro.
no, no,
He's
no,
not lying.
Gary, that's real. I have
He's
a
not lying.
see this. Yeah, no, let me not say that. But
He,
I told y'all this story many times on stream. I with my ex, we pulled up on a pro because I told her, I said, I'm just curious. Like, I want to go back and like tell the homies, like, as you know what I mean, what they charging, right? And obviously, I didn't put this out, but I said it on stream before, and we pulled up on a mango with
Hmm.
my ex, and I asked her price, and she told me it was, and I calculated it was like $13. It was like $13.
when I first got to DR, the guys that was already on the ground that lived there was telling me, American guys was like, a slice of pizza was 2,500 or no more than that. They said
Okay.
anything more than that, you messing up the game. That's what they told me when I first got there.
Right.
Then out
I
of
And
understand.
nowhere, now I'm hearing 6,000.
bro, how I
Well,
was,
prime.
yeah,
I went to a professional pizza establishment,
Hmm.
and they told me that it's nothing. That all of their pizza is the same price, 4,000 pesos.
hmm,
Okay, yeah, because I heard that like the regular like the cardboard domino pizza was like 2,500, and then if you wanted stuffed crust with
Right.
the cheese and the garlic and all that, it was about 4,000.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
and
see,
that was
right.
pushing it. Like dudes used to be like, oh nah, like that pizza.
No,
Damn, which I got deep dish. Like that's
that's for
crazy.
sure.
Well, Prime. I heard that some people got two pizzas for like about 8,000 pesos, and you really open yourself up to a lot of other things when you get two pizzas at one time. But
Hmm.
cats here, they like, I want to take it to the max.
Yo, you know what? I'll say this for anybody out there. I'm just gonna be real, right? Even though I don't like dealing with that, if you're looking for just the cheapest thing you can find, you're always gonna be able to find something
That's
real
true.
dirt cheap.
That's true.
But
But you get what
ask yourself, is that
you
what
get
you
what you
really want?
that's what I'm
Is that
saying.
what
But
you really want?
this is what I'm saying. You get what you pay for. You're
I
gonna
mean,
you get what
it's
you pay for.
something to be said that, yeah, I got something for it, you know, at 3 o'clock in the morning
Bro,
for two
listen,
thousand pesos.
listen.
But
I'm not
really,
you're right, Gary. But listen, I'm not trying to talk crazy on here. But when I was in Brazil, I met a dude. This dude was pushing P. Like he was pushing P. He was like, there is a place, and I'm not trying to blow up the spot, so I'll try to speak in code. He was like, there's a strip in Brazil that you would never see a foreigner. It's only Brazilians that know about this spot.
okay.
They call it, let's just call it a mango tour. It's a pizza tour. It's a pizza tour. He said all the joints are lined up outside, and you can go have a slice from each spot, and the slices are like 13 $12 a piece
Well,
for
Ryan,
for a really nice pizza, 20. And he said
well,
you
Ryan,
do the tour and you try each slice, and you said you can't go there without me because they don't speak a lick of English. You would never see a foreigner out there, and I could take
well,
you out.
Ryan, that's
Yeah,
the same as it is here because how do you think the locals get their pizza? And I want to shout out to the travel POV because he's absolutely right. There are local people here that eat their pizza and it's cheap because it got to be cheap because they're dealing with local prices.
right, right.
And and all that half hour nonsense is over. They go for like half a day.
That's like it's like common. It's common sense. There has to be these things have to exist. It has to.
Yes, have
It has
to.
to. Obviously, when you go to the bright lights, the parquilleras, the clock tower, obviously that's where they're gonna bust your head wide open. But
The tourist zones,
yeah,
aka.
yeah, the tourist zones. But obviously, when you find the little homie, the local homie that be buying box and the inside guy, that dude is not paying $100. That dude is paying $15. These ninjas getting paid 600-700 a month. How is they gonna pay $100? They're not doing it. It's not
I
going.
like to
Yo, but check
I
this
like
out
to
though.
address I like to address Vizio.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was about to say the same thing.
the Europeans kept it low, but the Canadians blew it out. When they start giving them Haitian girls 6,000 pesos, that's when the shit hit the fan.
I personally, Ryan, me, my own anecdotal. I've never even been to the zoo. I don't even really indulge in that type of stuff. But I heard out of my own ears, heard a ninja say, if it's 80, I'm giving a bitch 300. I don't
Mm.
care if y'all niggas don't
They
like it or not.
they do that a lot in
I
Colombia,
heard it
bro.
out
I've
my
heard that.
own ears.
They do that a lot in Colombia.
If she charging 80, I'm doubling. Whatever she charged, I'm giving double. If y'all don't
Hence,
like me, y'all broke. Y'all broke. I heard it out my
hence,
own ears. I heard it
hence,
out my own ears.
hence, why ice cream is $100 a scoop now. Thank you.
Hmm.
There you go.
But you see, he's
There you
right
go.
though, man. Vizio is right, man. Because I don't know. Even the last time I went to Boca Chica, I didn't. When I first used to go to DR, they used to be like Italians all over the place, smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee. I don't know if they still out there, but they're not as deep as they used to be. Because they used to be everywhere out there. But I don't
Um,
really see them like that no more.
Boca Chica
when
has
I
shows with
first got out here, it was some Italians, right? But I started seeing the Indians, right? The dark skinned Indians, right? Because you know what? It's levels to this shit because the dark skinned Indians don't get no play over there in India. So right, they try to come out here to the DR and be big time when everybody knows that you ain't getting no play home.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I'm telling everybody, man, be ready because well, I'm telling you, Ryan, the day you turn on the TV and they're like, oh, the Netherlands, the Amsterdam is shutting down, bro. I'm telling y'all right now. But I want to ask y'all something though. Do y'all think it should be legalized in the states?
It is
It
legalized in some
is
places.
some places, yeah.
In
Oh,
some
okay.
places, it is
Or like
legalized. It's
Vegas?
legalized in
But
Vegas.
you mean
It's
like Florida?
legalized in Atlantic City. It's
I
legalized.
mean,
To be fair, it's not legal in Vegas, but it's legal in Nevada. It's
Oh,
actually
thank
okay.
you. I'm
it's not
sorry.
it's not
Take that back.
legal on the strip, but it is
Well,
legal in Nevada.
they gotta. Well, this I think like because I saw a statistic where it was like when it was legal everywhere and with crime, and then they showed after, and I'm like, I think that would help a lot, bro. Because
Yo, the
it's
You know
crime
what
will go
though? You know
down.
what
It's
though?
gonna go down,
If it's legal, right? If it's legal, but you can't afford it, Prime. How is that helping you?
bro. If
You
you
know what I'm
can't
saying?
if
If
you
it's
can't
legal,
afford a slice of pizza, something's going
and,
on in
and I
life.
can't, you know, if making pizza is legal now, Ryan slices is $49.99 a slice. A whole pizza is a grand. I still can't afford a pizza. How is that
Gary,
helping me?
Gary, check this out. Check this out, Gary. There's dudes that sit in the basement and subscribe to some subscription pizza that they can't even touch. They're just looking at the pizza through the phone, and
I
they're
never
giving
want to meet those people ever in life because those
200.
are dangerous humans.
They're tipping shorties
I'm just
$200,
telling you.
$200 to like, please say my name, say hi on this. Like, dudes are
you know,
wilding
Say my
out.
name as you pulling the cheese pizza off, right? Yeah. Okay.
but
Okay.
Ryan, you're right because I knew it was over when during the the 2020 thing, right?
Right.
I knew it was over when a girl went on social media and was like and showed a jar of her toenail clippings and was like, "Yeah, I mail these out."
Yo,
Which I
yo,
said,
No,
"Nah."
no,
yo,
no,
I
yo,
no,
said,
no,
"Nah."
yo,
no.
I said,
yo,
This is
"Nah,
what
bro."
no prime, prime,
yo,
prime, prime, prime.
yo,
I seen this joint.
yo.
God is my witness. If she was 200 pounds, she was 5 pounds.
Wow.
And she is making $10,000 a month on OnlyFans. Look, 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 look. Something is really wrong, brother. Something is
Yeah,
really
they
wrong.
got women that used to dance and be go-go dancers at Studio 54 in New York, and they on OnlyFans now. They're like 75 years old.
Bro, that's why I
Hold on.
say,
Yeah, I was about
bro,
to say, man, they got to be at least in their 70s.
yo, they're
If
saying,
I'm
Yeah,
hold on,
55, they in their 70s.
hold on one
yeah,
second. Let me
Studio
read,
54. Yeah, that's old. They're on
Yeah,
OnlyFans now. Yeah.
hold on,
yeah.
let me read this. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm reading. Shout out to YV, $10 super chat. Shout out to my brother YV. I appreciate you very much. Only ninjas looking for the cheapest pizza. Only ninjas are looking for the cheapest pizza. Just focus on the exact pizza like you like.
You like and indulge. Santo Domingo has high quality pizza. Yes. They
Right.
also, Santo Domingo also have a discount outlet called Santo Domingo SA. Am I right, Ryan? Am I right, Ryan?
Listen,
Am I right, Ryan?
I plead the fifth, brother. But listen, but listen, hey, listen. Santo Domingo got some of the best pizza you ever see. Like I'm telling you,
Yes, it does.
like they
Yes,
do,
it does.
they do.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
Santo Domingo is great, but they man,
They even
I
put
don't like sounding
hot
like them. I
peppers
don't
on
like
it for
sounding
you
like
in
them dudes,
advance,
but
Ryan.
I don't want
They
them
will
in
put
there,
hot
man.
peppers on it for you in advance.
Listen,
Yeah, Santo Domingo is
as
great.
much as like as much as some brothers, because I get what you're saying, Prime, but as much as some brothers are like, nah, I don't want them ninjas blowing up, bro. I just don't think I don't think it's humanly possible for Sando is not one of those places that could get ruined because it's not ninja friendly with
It's not ninja friendly. You're right.
there's no
Yeah,
little
Right.
they
there's no
gonna fold that up right now.
yeah, exactly. There's no little street. There's no little street that's ninja friendly where the joints are pulling on you as you. There's none
Actually,
of that.
Ryan.
Yeah.
But tell them this: how hard is it to find a club that play all hip hop? You will hear 70% merengue in Santo Domingo.
Yeah, you hear, well, there is hip hop clubs. There is.
Yeah, but not
Yeah,
like
bro, you
that.
could trap. You could
But
trap it out
even
in Santo. You could, man. You go in some clubs. Everybody got a shiesty on and a man
yo,
purse.
bro, you could pull up to a salsa club in Santo and you step in the building. The DJ is like, "Oh,
baby.
Americans in the building.
Americans in the house. Yeah.
Hold on, we gotta play that Young Thug. Hold on, like we got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're playing
has
50
happened.
Cent. Yeah, true that.
That
Yeah,
has
me and
that
Ryan walked into the spot, man.
Oh yeah,
We walked into that one spot in Santiago, man. They played that baking soda. I got baking soda.
yo, we walked up in there, they sat us down. There was like they brought they chicks over. They like, yo, you need a dance? You want to dance? Like, bro, that's one thing about DR, bro. They will cater to you. They don't care. They're not too cool to be like, oh, I won't care. We doing what we do. Nah, you in the building, they're gonna try to make sure you having a good time.
And they're fascinated with our culture too. So they'll mix it. Like you go to the clubs, they mix the trap, the Latin trap with the hip hop and trap. They'll mix it up. That's why I like DR for real, because I be seeing dudes go to Brazil and stuff, and I hear the music. I'm like, damn, I'll be bored in that joint. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, DR. I love that about DR, bro. I do like that. I do like that.
Like I said, Ryan, it's America Light.
Yeah. You pull up, you start hearing 50 Cent and Drake and Young Thug and Gunna. Like I'm like, oh snap,
yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I went to a spot. They dropped that "Fuck You Mean." That shit was lit.
yeah. It's like this is service. This is service. Yeah, that's how you treat it.
And Dominicans, they know the words, bro.
They know.
Yeah.
They know what it is. I personally, I don't like the only thing I don't like about that is the assumption that you're about to blow a bag. I don't like that part because
that part, yeah.
like Prime, you were there. Like when we pulled up to the spot in Zona, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a full club. Everyone's standing, dancing. When we pull up, everyone get out the way. Sit them down. Everyone get out the way. They need to sit down and give them the bottle menu. It's like, well, what about all these Dominicans that like she pushing Dominicans out the way? Get out the way. Like, get out the way. Like them boys in the building. And then they give us the menu, like which bottle you want.
They give us
I'm
the
like,
BS
Oh,
menu.
Ryan. I had a cop tell me, right, that, he was like, if I see you with weed, I'll say, excuse me, sir, you dropped your weed. If I see a Dominican or a Haitian with weed, they need to be arrested immediately. I was like, damn.
That's grimy. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that. That's actually grimy. Shout out to YV in the building. The pizza in Santo Domingo are normal. They have
real jobs and are in school. Right. Love is still fake though.
Love is still fake. I love that at the ending. Yeah, like you will find a lot of working joints in Santo. That's a fact.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been propositioned more about working joints than anybody else in the DR.
Yeah.
Man, DR is lit, bro. You could be chilling with joints and you put on Lil Baby with it, man. They lit. Like they don't care.
They
Yeah,
They
don't
having
care.
a good time. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like that's what I love about Santo, bro.
And
You could blast whatever. Like we remember when we went to that spot when they
yeah.
dropped the Kendrick joint. Every for the the minor part, everybody said Dominicans didn't even know what they said. Every Dominican in there said minor. Like it's crazy. Like they didn't even know what they saying, bro.
they just know the word.
Yeah, I was like, damn, bro. But like, you can't tell no Dominican about 50. You
Yeah,
tell you they know 50
50
Cent song
Cent.
by heart.
Right?
When I first came to DR, one thing I felt I appreciated, I'm like some of the music that I grew up listening to is still very appreciated out here. Like I'm hearing like 50 Cent, like it's still big like right now. Like when I, you know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with that. Like I was like, oh, this is fire. You know what I'm saying?
And
This
they
is
still do and they still do a lot of because a lot of the Dominicans are really NYC affiliates.
Yeah, for sure,
Hardcore.
for sure, for
big,
sure.
Hardcore.
big time.
They hardcore East Coast. So you hear a lot of Puffy, you hear a lot of Biggie.
Yep, you still
So
hear Tupac. Yeah, no,
yeah.
facts. Small
Yeah, bro.
Tupac.
I was walking out the airport, and this Dominican dude was like, "When I die, fuck it, I want to go to hell because I'm bleeding." I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "This shit is cooked. This shit is cooked.
Yo, that is
Right?
This shit is
crazy.
cooked.
Right?
Yo, but nah,
This shit is cooked."
that is true, man. That is true. Like, yeah, I think when bros, one of the bros, he drive Uber and he picked me and my boy from the airport. Like, he put on Tupac instantly. I said, "Oh snap, we in the building." So yeah, we in the building.
Yeah, they really appreciate that stuff, and then they'll tell me too, like, "Yo, the new stuff is whack. Like they need to go back to the '90s and all." I'm like, "Dude, you born in
Oh
2003.
man,
You know."
yo man, I tell cats the DR is America from 1988.
I'm telling you.
That's what the DR is. Is
I
America
agree with that.
1988.
Yeah, you
I
go
agree
back.
with that.
Yeah,
Even though I
that's why
wasn't
it's
there, I
fire.
wasn't here yet. I agree with that because like DR, like it still feels, like you could approaching you, like it's DR just feels like sometimes I could go the whole day and not even look at my phone. Like I'm
Well,
just
see
in it.
why, see
Pause.
why, see why. The thing is, right? The DR is built on relationships, and the black community used to be built on relationships. It's not anymore. It's built on capital. But the DR is built on who you know. I know somebody that can help you out.
Mm.
Yeah, bro. Like crazy. Like the DR, that I ain't gonna lie.
You
I
know,
don't care
that's
how
one
many countries
thing.
I go to, I'm always gonna have DR, man. I love that place, bro.
You know, the
I ain't gonna
DR knows
hold you.
somebody that can help you with something. Anything you're going through. I got my cousin do that. My brother do that. My son's mother's cousin do that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. One thing they're not gonna tell you in DR is no. Nobody's gonna
No,
tell you I can't help you. They all. That's why. That's like the video we were reacting to. It's like, yo, the police is selling box. Like
and
respectfully.
know
I
what
don't mean
though?
to,
Think about it, Ron. We
yeah.
all know some broke ass mofos in the DR that's the Dominican and Haitian. But
Hmm.
guess what? You never seen even the motherfucker look homeless. You never see the hungry DR, a hungry Dominican. They will feed each other.
Everybody will feed. Yeah, you will get fed.
You're gonna get
I agree with that.
you
You
will.
will get fed. Here, they'll walk right over you,
They
but
will
over
walk
there,
over you.
they will
Yeah.
feed you, bro. Like, and you don't see like you see it a little bit in Santo Domingo, but you don't see like a crazy area with all just homeless people everywhere. You don't see
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
You don't see that.
Because see, like the thing is that I was told here is that everybody's somebody's family, and they go through that fucking Haitian get out. You know, you taking my jobs, but still, at the end of the day, it's a lot of Dominicans got Haitian family, and they feed them.
Bro, like it's all in the media. Like when you actually in Santo Domingo, Haitians and Dominicans coexist. They hang out together. They go to the clubs together. It's not like I feel like that's so media. Yes, there is a little bit of a friction, but it depends where you at. There's a Haitian dembow artist. Like, come on, like this shit is different, man. Like, and then yeah, La gonna say that's not true. Shut that shit up, nigga. Like you think you know everything. La think they know everything.
No, that's not true. That's not true because I'm living there. I see it. I'm living here. I see it. I see it every day.
I see it, man. I've seen Haitians going to the club together with them. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and cap. I'm not saying everybody's friends, but it's not like my cousins is Haitian. They live in Las Americas. They
It's
hold
not
like
even. It's not even that you have to be friends. It's just like that's your family, straight up.
they got a
It's not
coexist.
like
Yeah,
you
that's what
friends
I'm
or
saying.
not. It's like that's your peoples.
Okay, La, you're a Dominican woman. I understand, but you don't sound like you know what the fuck you talking about. I'm not gonna hold you.
You are flawed.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that because I don't
And
argue
that's
with
and
people.
that and that's cool and that's cool because
Hmm.
everything is subjective to somebody's point of view because
Yeah, I don't
guess
argue with
what
chicks.
guess what where she living at is not where I'm living at, and guess what, I live there too. I live in
Hmm.
Mozzarella.
Yeah, bro. I don't.
So
Bro, I don't, look, Gary. Like this internet shit is cool, but like I don't take it like most people take it. Like this shit don't mean nothing to me. I didn't say
mm,
Dominicans don't have homeless. I said you don't see it like you do in the U.S. Like
it's not in your face.
villages.
It's not a
Yeah, it's
byproduct
villages
of the
of homeless people and
capitalism.
all that. You know what
You
I'm saying?
know,
Like
in
this shit corny.
America, homelessness is a byproduct of capitalism. Straight
Yeah,
up.
man. Well, you know what I'm saying? I don't take this internet shit serious, bro. I just come over here, have a good time, fellowship with the guys, go to DR, enjoy myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually appreciate the country. I speak Spanish. I go there, I enjoy myself. I got family
Hey
there,
yo,
but I am Haitian.
YV, salute on the super chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
live.
yeah, yo,
Cam
Eva's
up.
thing going crazy, man. Eva's thing going crazy right now. He lit. I fuck with bro.
I speak a little Spanish. Yes, I do.
I'm not comparing, like, man. You know what? I'm not
Nobody
even
is
going.
comparing the two countries,
There
but
you go.
you
See,
have to
Vizio knows.
compare because there's some overflow.
See, Vizio knows because Vizio, he said it in 42, Dominicans, they have to. That's what it is. It's just what it is.
It is
It's
what it
like, you know what I'm
is.
saying? Like,
You
that's
know, I mean,
facts.
look. Mm. Like I said, I'm halfway into my bottle of Jack. I ain't got a lot of patience. So,
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Like, look. One thing I'm not gonna do, Gary, is I'm not gonna act like I know more than a Dominican, right?
no,
I,
I'm
I don't
not. And
know. I
that's
don't know.
why I shut up when they have local municipal issues. You know, I
Yeah,
can't say
I don't get in
nothing.
the
I'm just a
issues.
visitor, you know?
I don't. You don't travel the whole country. Oh God, God, not gonna get into that. She thinks I'm one of the Sasua niggas or something.
No,
She think
I
I
don't
just.
travel the whole country. I just know my little section of Porta Plata up my mozzarella. That's all I know. You're absolutely
I've
right.
been I've been all over this motherfucker, bro, and I still feel like I haven't seen enough.
You know, actually, to be honest, I've been in three places. I've been in the Custom Bar, I've been to Guyanese, and I've been to Santo Domingo.
Yeah, I've been I've been to Santo Domingo, Bani, San Pedro Macorís, Barahona, Santiago, La Vega. What's that joint called?
Hold
The
on.
one, the mountains. I forgot the name. It'll come back to me in a second.
You went to La Vega, right?
Yeah, I went to La Vega and the mountains that's right
Okay,
next to it.
okay,
And then
okay. I
I've been to Puerto
seen when they
Plata,
okay
Castambra, Sosua,
when I
all
went
that.
to La Vega, right? I seen where because they hide their poor people. Okay, I seen where they hid their poor people. It's like it's in the back of the township. It's like
Yeah, they way
yeah,
out.
yep,
Like
yep, 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 yep.
they way out.
It's like You walk in like shop, shop, house, beautiful house, shop, shop, shop. All of a sudden, it's a mile of road. Then what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Right?
then you there, then you
Yep,
way
yep,
out. Yeah,
yep,
man.
yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's poor where you expect to see Sally Struthers coming across the fucking screen.
Yeah, man.
Like
Gary.
feed the children type. Yeah.
Something my mother told me because my mother grew up in Haiti in the
Hmm.
'60s and
Oh
'70s.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and my mom, she said they were so poor, but they didn't know they were poor
They didn't know how
because
poor
they
they
didn't.
was.
Yeah, because they didn't have internet. They didn't have internet. They didn't have none of that. My mom, bro, I didn't even know this until I got older. My mom, they didn't have a refrigerator. They used to put the meat inside a tub of salt. Like they
Yo,
didn't
fam.
have that. They didn't have none of that.
Well,
So
fam, in America, we didn't know how poor we was until we saw ourselves on television. Like, is that us? Yeah. Oh shit, we poor.
mhm.
Oh shit, we poor.
Yeah, man.
The
So
only
like
thing that
so
we knew was New York was New York. We didn't know that we lived in a fucked up section of New York because everybody was fucked up. We knew.
yeah, man. Like my mom. That's why I was growing up when like we would complain about little things. My mom would be like, "Yo, you don't know. Like you don't know." You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Right.
somebody says I want to go to bottom order. Tell us, yo, listen, I can't even tell you that much about bottom order because man, I was kind of, you know how it is, Gary. You go sometimes you go to a city and you end up just seeing the
Yeah.
four walls and
Yeah.
but nah, Barcelona is beautiful, man. I want to spend more time there and go to spend more time at the beaches and stuff like that. I went to another city outside of Barcelona and stuff like that
Hmm.
because you know what I'm saying. But
Well, see, I
Barcelona is
was
very very
surprised
beautiful
how
place.
many of the locals don't go to the beach, and so I'm like, why not? It's right there, and they straight tell you they can't afford to go to the beach.
I learned that in Santo
I learned
Domingo. I learned
right.
because I
I
was like
was like,
the beach is only like 30 minutes. Like what you mean? They're like yeah they yeah you know what I'm saying? Like I
yeah,
noticed
yeah,
that, and so I
prime,
also go to when I'm in DR. I also respect where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Like
yes,
I don't try to make people feel a certain
feel
way,
bad,
but
right?
there's nothing you could do in some ways because they see you as different anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I try to explain. You know what's crazy? I got some cousins that came to America and they want to come to America so bad. Do you know that they've been telling me, "Yo, we didn't know America was this hard." I said, "I told you
Told you, kid.
this
Yo,
shit. You got to
prime,
work here. There's no
uh,
Malacone to go hang out. You got to work."
prime, right? I didn't know. I mean, because I wouldn't know, but most of the people in this area have credit with the stores here, right? They have a line of credit. I don't, right?
Hmm.
So when I go to the store, right? When you see two or three gringos sitting outside the store, the store sell liquor. All right. So
Hmm.
I go up in the store, right? Give me a bottle of this, and give me this. And so I'm like, it comes to so many thousand pesos, but it's not like I don't have money. I just didn't get that much from the bank, which I didn't know that I could start a line of credit. But, most people in the area have a line of credit. We as Americans do not.
Yeah,
Hold on, let
man.
me. My fault. I don't want to miss this. Super. Shout out to YV in the building. With a soup said, wait, hold on. It was a super chat. Okay, wait, not that. It was another one. Oh, here it is. La, show your face. Okay, for La, she won't show her face. She won't. We went through that with her. Shout out. Appreciate the
Hmm.
$10 super chat, brother. Nah, she don't shit. I remember one time we was offering her to come on the panel. I was like, I give you 200 cash. You come on the panel. She won't do it.
At prom. I remember I
Yeah.
was in Jumbo's and like I bought somebody's groceries. Of
Wow.
course, yeah, right. I mean, you know how you got somebody in front of you and they start trying to put shit back.
Yeah.
And so I was like, no, 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 go, 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 go. I made up for what they didn't have. You know, to
Yeah.
keep the line
So
moving. Yeah.
so you know what I do, like, and my mom, she taught me this. So like, I went to this restaurant in Santiago with my guy from Santo Domingo, and what I did before we walked in, I threw him pesos so he could pay for his own food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
My
I should have
mom,
did
she
that
taught me
rather
that.
than pay for the yeah.
Yeah, but nah, it's different because you was in the line. It was kind of like you got to do it right now. You got to do it quick
Yeah.
so they don't get embarrassed. But my
Right.
mom taught me that because my mom even said she was like, and my mom's era is different. You know, Gary. Like my mom said that when a guy was broke in her era, if she had the money, she would give the guy the money so he could pay for the dinner.
So that he could pay for it. It was all about respect because you ain't
Respect.
want
Like what
him to
happened
look
to that?
bad.
Damn, what
Yeah.
happened to that shit? When my mom told me that,
Well,
I said,
well,
damn, it's
well. Look, man.
over.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. The joint I'm with right now, right? Her father lost her gambling. You heard me, kid. Her father
Yeah.
lost her gambling. So she was married at 12 years old. So, so I'm the
What?
That's
first.
sad.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, that was
Sad.
kind of shocking. All right, go
Yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
Well, just like she playing with Barbie one day, and next day her dad come home like you gonna be married to Enrique now. Good luck with that.
Oh man,
Mm-mm.
that's
It's crazy, man. I've heard
crazy.
stories like that in other countries.
Yeah.
Nigga, you
Well,
human being.
that's real rap. Yeah.
Hey, even in Spain, he's
So
spanking
like,
her.
Hey, hold up. Shout out to YV in the building. $10 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Law won't come on because she's not attractive. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. We said that before. We've said that. I
so
guarantee
prime,
you
right?
don't look good.
Her
Mhm.
her husband died of old age when she was in her 30s.
Mm.
Okay, because
Damn.
he was about
He
28
about
years
80.
older than she was.
Yeah.
So her husband died of old age when she was in her 30s. So that means that she dated Dominicans, Hondurans, Panamanians, right? I'm the only American she ever had, right?
Mm-hmm.
So aside from it being like, a culture shock, right? She liked the way I treat her. And that transcends any kind of culture.
Yeah, yeah. Facts. Facts. Not facts, bro. Yeah, Okoa. Yeah, Okoa. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Okoa. Yeah, that's. I
don't
ain't been to
nobody
Okoa before.
don't nobody care where you from. Don't dance from the fact. You talk all that stuff, but I guarantee you not attractive. That's a fact. I agree with that. She be talking all that racist stuff. And she gonna pull up. She pull up on a panel looking like Chewbacca. Like, get up out of here. Get out of here.
Stop lying. I'm way too deep into this bottle of Jack.
This shit crazy, bro.
Yo,
Like,
I started drinking so long ago, it already wore off.
yeah, man, this shit. Yeah, bro. I am not racist. I'm honest.
All right, you can be an honest racist.
You could be
Two
both.
things can be true at the same time.
That's a fact. You could be both.
Yo, I don't understand the internet. Like, people have time. Like, dang.
Bro.
No, man, people have time and the keyboard, and as long as they don't list your real ID and your real address, people will
That's it.
always
It's always,
always be cowards behind keyboards, kid. Never
always.
forget that.
And you know, it's funny. That's funny, bro. Because if imagine if they start doing that, where they gotta put your name
Oh
and
my
social.
God, can
Oh,
you?
Oh my
In there,
god,
be
I
Can
would.
you
quiet.
imagine that your
Oh my god, I
IP,
would
let's
love
see,
that.
to your real address and your real job?
I would love that. If you had to identify yourself to make any account possible, like you had to put your ID in your like every bro. Oh my
Remember
god,
what I
the
said
internet
though,
would
Ryan?
change in
I
a
said
heartbeat.
that, Ryan, I said that everybody should have a cell phone in their car. And their cell phone should be your license plate number. So that when you do something fucking stupid, I could call you and be like, you dumb motherfucker. You know what you did 8 blocks up.
Yo, that's smart as shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's funny, man. Like a fucking cell
Yo,
phone, and you could just call the number on the license plate. Yeah, that's funny.
the crime rate will go down 75%.
It would go down
Or it'll go up high as
exponentially.
shit, and
It
everybody be
would go down
smoked.
exponentially. Talk about, yeah, I know you because I knew your mama. She was a bad driver too. This is
You know what's funny? I met a guy from up there, like I don't know if it was Russia or like Kazakhstan, up in that side of the world. He said
Mhm.
that growing up in his school, they had octagons and shit. So like you during gym class, you could just point the kid out that you didn't like, and
Mhm.
you just you settle your differences.
You
Wait,
know
hold
what
Like
on,
man,
though?
your
hold on.
shit
That's
was
good
lit.
and bad though.
Hey, my
In
fault. My
case,
fault. Hold on. Hold
in case though, but look, right? Imagine if,
on. Okay, one second. My
im-
bad, Dave. Sorry.
imagine if five.
One second. My bad. I don't want to lose it. My bad. Well, I mean, shout out to you, brother. $10 super chat. Appreciate you, man. $10 super chat. He said, "Law, I'll cash app you to show your face."
Hey yo, man, that seemed like a Mortal Kombat challenge to me.
Hey, he said
Yeah.
he'll cash app you, Law, to show your face.
You know what? You know
It'll be the
what?
easiest,
You know
easiest
what?
move
You know
you
what?
ever
You know
made.
what? You know what? Let's put some skin in the game. I will cash app whatever Law said he gonna cash app. I will double it to show your
Mm.
face.
Law, that's double. So, Law,
I will double it to show your face.
whatever YV
Yeah.
said he's gonna send you,
I'll double it.
Gary said he'll double it. So now you
Yeah.
have zero excuse because I know you're not rich. So you come up here, show your face, you know,
Yeah,
and
go on,
you're
law. Hey,
you're gonna get easy money. So what's your excuse
especially if
now,
you live
Law?
in DR, that's a
Easy
sting.
money. I know
Easy
it's not
money.
like you doing what you normally do for them 10,000 pesos. So
Easy money, La. So what, La? What excuse do you have now? You say all the racist stuff you done said in the past. Dominicans look better than African, all that crazy
all
stuff.
all
Now you
right
come
then
on the
show it.
panel
Show
and
it.
show us. Come on the
Show
panel
us.
and show us. She's see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? She just wants to sit in there and just make racist comments all day.
You know,
Shit, I like Zed better than her.
Yeah, I rock.
you
I
want
ain't
to
gonna
talk
lie.
about it, be about it.
Zed could get it. I ain't gonna hold you. Zed shows her picture on her profile thing.
Yeah,
Law just
Zed got the Golden Girl package. I like Zed.
got Law. She just got 2 letters. Like, come on, you just hiding behind the internet so you can make racist comments all day. And then she tried to say earlier. I heard when you try to say it's not racist if it's true. That's not how life works. That's just like me. If I see someone walking down the street and I just be like, "Wow, you're such an ugly person," and then I turn around and say, "That's not mean. It's true." That's not how life works. Just because you say
No,
something
Ryan.
that could potentially be
No,
true.
Ryan. It's
Yeah.
saying it seems strange to how many Negroes wear Versace shirts. I'm just stating the factual information. That's what you're saying.
Right.
Hmm.
Agree. It don't matter whether something is true. How you come up that has we're talking about something that ain't got nothing to do with what you're saying,
Ain't got a damn thing to do with what you're saying.
and nobody asked their opinion on that, and you just blur out something like that's racism, man. You got something going on,
You
sweetheart.
know. Also, sweetheart, you have a whole lot of self-hate going on. A whole lot of self-hate.
100%. And now she say, "Oh, you're not paying." What do you mean, bro? Like you're gonna get the money, bro. Like pull up, you gonna get paid.
Pull up and put your cash app ID in and we will send it to you.
Pull up.
You're only worth $10, so me giving you 20 is overpay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What?
Now that was mean. Yo, La, you got. I can't promise you the double nothing, but I got $20 on it. I'll add 20 to whatever they send it.
Oh shit, that's $40. That's a full mango night.
And you got my word. You got my word.
That's a full mango night. So lie, you will get paid the rate of an overpriced mango.
You got my word on that. I ain't gonna come on the internet lying. You ain't.
Yeah, I think it's quiet. I think it's quiet for her tonight.
She's not doing it because she knows she's gonna look crazy when she pull up 5'6", 270. Like it's gonna be crazy. Like she's
about to make like 300 tonight. Everybody's putting bread on it. Benito's putting bread on it.
Everybody put money on it.
Everybody, look, you damn near got a fundraiser. Look at this. You got 10. Mo Black just said he'll add 10 to it. Show your face, La. You about to make a bag, shorty.
You know, and guess what? I know you look like a bear.
She laughing, but shit, even if you do look like that, get up here and get this money.
Get the money. It don't matter. Yo, if that was me, listen. If that was me, I don't care if
I get the money, even if I look like a troll.
I don't care if I look like a freaking
bridge troll.
I'm pulling up to get the money.
Oh damn! Even said he threw a whole band up there.
Come get
oh my god! So come on.
Hold on. Let me do this. Appreciate you, brother, for the $2 super chat. 100 to show your face. $100.
$100. $100 to show your face.
Show your face.
Even if you look like a bridge troll.
$100.
Shit, that's like 160.
Easy. That's easy money. And I'm gonna put 20. So you got 120, and I think
I got 20.
You got
that's 140.
That's 140 on it too.
You got 20 from Prime. That's 160. You got 10 from Vizio. That's 170. Get this easy money, baby. Yeah. Benito said what? He got 10 on it too. That's 180.
180. She like 200. Like you about to
get $200 without even laying on your back.
You gonna make $200 just pull up to the chat and show yourself. Come say hi. Just be like, hey, what's good, y'all? DR's the best. Y'all ninjas ain't shit. Y'all buy like
$200 right now.
You got look. D World Pause World came and said he'll add 20. So that's 220, bro. You're gonna
even
get
if you give a Russell Simmons. Thank you for coming out.
You're gonna just pull up
100 cent to Haiti. Wow.
Oh, you see, look, you see what I'm saying?
Bro, people
like this, it never ever fails. People like this will always
even my man Adam stepped out here.
Adam pulled up.
And Ryan, though, but on the second tip, though, that shows how strong your community is, son.
No, yeah, I appreciate it. No, I appreciate y'all. For sure. 100%. Shout out to YV and all y'all. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to you guys on the panel and in the chat. I appreciate you guys 100% tenfold. Hey, La, I just want to be clear. I ain't got no problem with you. I still love you. I don't care if you're racist or you're not racist. I still got love for you. Whatever you got. She
said send the money to barbecue. She's tripping,
you know what though? I gotta respect that kind of fucking trollery. I gotta respect that.
That was kind of funny.
She's bona fide, bro. She's a bona fide racist, bro.
I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that.
I ain't gonna lie. She just passed up on the easiest money in her life.
The easiest money.
Well, that also shows me a couple things about you, La. A, you're not too smart. B, you probably look way worse than we ever think you do.
Right. Right. You imagine how she really looks to be that. To be hiding that, to turn down a quick, easy bag just to hit the link and say, "Hey, what up?" Yo, that's the easiest bag.
Right?
Even if she's beat, she still can get $200, bro.
Just
Still
still
gonna
get
get the
the
money.
bag. Just
Still
still get
gonna
the
get the money.
bag.
Still gonna get the money. It don't matter if you look like Chewbacca. You're
Yo,
still
I
gonna
don't
get
care
the
if she look
money.
like Joanna Man. Yo, you gonna get $200.
Like you're not comfortable in your own skin? What the hell? That's crazy.
He said she's trying to get 500, then she gonna show up.
No, she won't. If you want pull up, for $200 just to show your face, you're not gonna pull up for 500.
All right, you got the best crowd in the internet, kid.
Man, even since
Shout out to YV. $10 super chat said, I have no issue with law. Just stand 10 toes behind your words. Show your face, love. That's all I'm saying, brother.
That's all any of us is saying.
That's
Just
all
show
we
your
all
face.
say. Just stand on business. Just stand on business. We don't care. You know what I'm saying?
You know, we all know that you full of shit. We just want to know the
We just want to know who
face,
always coming here
the
with
face
the
behind the bullshit.
That's it.
Yo, bro, I promise we won't laugh at you though.
I can't make that promise.
I can't make
I
that
can't make that promise.
I cannot make that promise.
I cannot make that
Ryan
promise.
can't hold that shit.
I cannot make that promise. Yo,
You know, man, I'm gonna be real, man. I cannot make that promise. If you look like Large Mars, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh,
listen, if she pulled up and she was a baddie, I'm still like, it's still gonna get a reaction out of me because there's gonna be some level of shock value. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we still gonna spank
But
you.
Ryan, but Ryan, if she was a baddie, she'd have took the money at 180 just to.
She would have been took the
flash it in our face.
She would have took the 40. Like she would have
took the 40 to flash it in our face.
A real baddie would have been pulled up like that. Like actions speak way louder.
Way louder than words.
You got this bread and escrow. Like what you waiting on, La?
Yeah, you're bugging. You're bugging.
You know, that's a Dominican thing. They believe in actions speak louder than words, yo.
Oh yeah. They say that. They be
Somebody said show your face for 30 seconds.
Yeah, give us a 30 ball at least.
I know that you ain't shaved yet at this show.
Look, watch this. Look what you said. Look at the deflection. Typical troll. You are broke, man. You don't have money. What is that?
Yeah, okay. When
you know what, I'm trying to
give
think
you
it's
money,
a dude, man.
you know
I'm trying to think it's a dude.
Thank you, Prime.
It's a dude.
I said
that
like
a cat.
It's a cat. It's a cat. Yeah.
I said that in the past too. I said it's probably a dude.
It's probably a cat. Yeah.
They talk like a dude. Like they don't even talk like they don't even.
You are broke, man. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a dude. Keeping it 100. Yeah. Coming here, bro. Anybody could say anything and be who they want to be on the internet if you don't show your face and you just type it. Anybody could say that. Oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm pretty, I'm the. Well, you be funny.
Oh damn, yo, Evanston is you scratching. Oh, you scratching out, yo.
So why he say, yo, La, I'm not broke. How much you want to show your face? All right, listen, bro he's definitely not broke. Like he's single-handed.
Yo, man, we got a collection of over $200.
$200 sitting in escrow for you right now. You got a super chat. Shout out to D World. Pause. La looking around to pay a baddie for rent. Yeah. Hey, listen. Oh yeah, no, what? She could do that. She could.
She could run outside and grab the next chica walking. Yeah.
That's a fact. That is a fact. She could run.
But Ryan, remember the chicas ain't out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Times is hard on the boulevard.
She finna go grab her cousin real quick. Hey, hit the link real quick. We're about to get this bag. Just send, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send you half the bag.
Hey Ryan.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan.
Yeah.
How did the apartment expo go? Because I reached out to dude
Oh, you reached out to him?
Yeah.
Okay. What he said? Well, you're talking about the thing I posted, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I got a spot here, but man, that's great investment now.
It is, man. It is. You should look into it.
Especially
Well,
and then right, Ryan, right. Think about it. I mean, with this upheaval in Sasua, it's a good thing too because everybody that had those short-term gains in mind, they getting up out of here.
yeah, and I think wouldn't you say, Gary? Don't you think Sasua would actually be a good investment right now? Because maybe people are trying
No,
to sell their property. Yeah,
Ryan.
yeah,
It's not Sasua as much as what's adjacent to Sasua. Because if you look at it, if the big companies are going to come in and swoop on Sasua, you're going to want to be in the suburbs of that, right? What's around it? Custom Bar. What's around it? Mozzarella. You know what I'm saying? You
right,
want to be around there. That's what's getting ate up.
right. Now,
That's what I was surprised. I was surprised why they're not doing it in POP.
It is though, but it's happening on a quiet tip though, Prime.
Mm.
I thought
Prime.
that. Yeah,
Anybody that's been holding on to property, if they're not making no money off of it, they gotta let it go.
yeah. I actually thought so myself. Like when I first seen it, I was like, yeah, Puerto Plata probably gonna be like the little escape route real quick.
It is, it is, it is. Look, man. Like I said, I was one of the first people that was here, right? Now I'm seeing shit getting built at warp speed, right? And then I'm seeing a lot of Dominicans, established Dominicans, having to roll, and then when they have to roll from here and they can't afford custom bar, it's a problem.
Right, right. Real quick. La said, "Why you skipping my mess?" I wasn't skipping a message. We still got to run the show because we figured out you're bluffing, La. You're all talk.
Ain't
So
no
I'm not
ain't no
skipping a
future
message.
in that funk, man.
Yeah, you just thought, oh, there are 4 million Haitians in DR. Haiti damaged Dominican. What does that have to do with what we talking about?
It ain't got a
It
damn thing
ain't
to do
got
with
nothing to
what
do
we
with what we
talking
talking
about,
about.
man. They just want to get on their soapbox,
That's
right?
it.
Give them
Like
no oxygen.
that's it. So she proved to us you come in and you try to get attention by saying all this crazy stuff, but when it comes time for you
And we put money up on there.
when it comes time for you to stand on what you're saying, you're changing the subject. Like, bro, we offering you bread. Broski said, "What's your price?"
The super chat.
Super chat. $10 super chat. Shout out to YV in the building, man. Heavy tonight. Pause. La. Your card has been pulled. Your words have no weight. That's a fact. Your words hold no value. Like, damn
Yeah,
near.
it's clear.
What's the point in reading your comments? Like, you're all talk. Like, your card, just
Yeah,
like bro said, your card got pulled. That's a fact. Offering
yeah,
you cash money. Bro said, name your price, and he's not bluffing because
yeah. I think it's over for La.
Yeah, yeah. I think we packed it.
Now they talking about the president. Oh, yeah, they done.
Hey yo, man. Let's go to Vizio, man. Vizio is like ignore him or her, which I agree.
Attention seeker. That's a fact. That's a fact. People like that go around and they look for attention. I seen her in other chats saying like weird stuff. Same way. She
What
just
my face got to do with my point of view?
man. You see.
Of course, that's
See?
what the guy would say.
Man,
That just goes to show me
right,
you are very low
right.
level of intelligence.
Mm.
yo, but look, hey, Ryan,
Hey,
man,
Ryan.
Ryan, Gary, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna take off, man.
Oh, yo, Prime, man. Thank you for coming by, man. It's been real, y'all.
Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all take it
I
easy, man.
appreciate
Shout out
you,
to
bro.
everybody, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? La, maybe next time, La. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Ryan, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Hey
Yeah, yeah.
Ryan, I know that you're coming out to the island on October the 31st, but like I want you
August,
to
August.
come back during the holiday season when I'm going to be here, and
Yeah,
just
no, no, for sure.
and just like roll it back and kick it with me for like the holiday season. It'd be good content, kid.
Yeah, so
See how
what
these Dominicans do Christmas.
you're gonna be there 6 months, right? I gotta catch
Um,
you.
I'm there 4 months at a time.
Okay, okay. So I gotta catch you at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah, because one of these trips, not this one, because the event,
I
but
know.
one trip I definitely want to be up on that side just to kind of explore that side in a real way. So yeah,
You got
definitely.
to do Christmas around, man. It's different. It hit different here on the island.
Yeah, I did Christmas a couple years in Santo Domingo. Christmas in Santo Domingo truly is a beautiful thing, man. Zona Colonial lights up like it's nothing like a regular quiet night. It's like, I mean, it's a lot of.
Actually, Ryan, right? I might do an Airbnb and just to get a different flavor for my own self. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's I like the last Christmas I did in DR. It was truly fun. Everyone's bringing the toys out. You seeing Porsches and Lamborghinis riding
Yeah, yeah,
around.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You get a
So
lot of lotuses and shit.
yeah, it's a different vibe. But the locals will tell you, like the local chicks will tell you, be careful. It's a little more dangerous because people hungry. But me, man, I have fun. I like. This is the first time I was like walking through P&T. Everybody's outside. Like,
Everybody's
yeah,
outside.
it was.
Everybody's giving you a drink.
I got the vibe of the barrio vibe in P&T. Imagine that in P&T, like people sitting outside having a beer. Like that was
And
fire.
that's not normal.
That's not normal. That's not normal. So I caught the barrio vibe in P&T. That was dope. It was dope. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody, that's one thing I could appreciate about DR. Everyone's in there. You know what I mean? It's not like here where everyone's like, oh God, where's the money? Oh
So
my
with
God.
that being said,
Yeah.
man, are you coming out? Because I'm gonna be here.
I don't want to promise it, but hopefully, I hope so. Let's just say that. Because
All
for
right, so let me say it like this. Where does your
it's
number have to
possible.
be in order to come out?
Hmm. By that, because I said I wanted to take 6 months off of travel. I think by Christmas, I'll be around 3.5 months, maybe. It just depends. It depends how life is looking, because I got a few things up the pipe. It's very possible. It's very possible. Christmas, I ain't gonna hold you. You know how it is in the United States. Christmas is
There's
very,
but like I'm trying to get out of the U.S. by no, actually not trying. I will be out of America by November the 7th.
okay.
So
Yeah, I would love to do another holidays in DR because
do it,
it's just a money
do it.
it's a money thing. Not that I could
I
obviously
ask you,
afford
how
it.
much do you need to do that?
That time. What are we looking at?
Three
Christmas?
thousand, three
Yeah,
thousand.
I'm always coming with 3,000. I always got to come with 3,000. 100%. 3,000 would be cool. Yeah, about 3 bands. Because the money I would lose, because we're getting paid double probably for about 3 days. So the money I would lose versus the hiked up prices on the flights, probably
When
gonna
do
be
you have to have it by?
December. No, what? December what? December 15th, around there. I gotta be set, locked and loaded. If I really want to make it happen, I could, but we'll see. They
How
just
long you staying?
talk.
How long you staying?
I'll probably stay a week. Catch a New Year would be fire.
All right, so you.
Rest of take
All right,
that.
so all right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
all right, so you think about being through a Christmas and a New Year's, right?
I might as well. I think I might. If I'm there for Christmas, I might as well come Christmas Eve and leave after New Year's just to experience bringing in the New Year again.
So where would you stay?
Where?
Yeah,
Santo, right? Were you talking Santo or are you talking the north side?
I'm talking the north side.
Oh,
It
okay.
don't matter for real, for real.
At that point, yeah, I probably Santiago maybe. I don't know. Maybe Port. I could maybe do Puerto Plata. I just
Don't do Puerto Plata because there's
it's
nothing to
not.
do up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know, bro. I like Santo Domingo, man.
All right, then. I tell you what,
Yeah.
if you plan it, I'll make it happen. I'm
Talking,
here anyway.
hey, you talking big, Gary? You talking it?
You know my favorite word. I was gonna say elaborate.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say you talking big. Like because if depending on
I mean, no. I mean,
depending on what you
look.
say, I can make it happen. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing there. You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
all right, all right. So what you thinking about?
But just don't gas me up to fail. That's all I'm saying.
Fair
Don't gas
enough.
don't gas me up
Fair
to
enough.
fail.
Fair enough.
Yeah, cause
So what are you thinking about, Ryan?
I was thinking to sit this Christmas out, but if you got something
I
that
don't have anything. I'm just here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'll see you for sure. I'll make sure I pull up on you though next time. So you got 4 months.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't have to be Christmas, then
Look, man, I'm here for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's.
okay. So if you're just trying to link up, then after New Year's, me pulling up after New Year's would be a lot easier to do because sitting out those holidays, it's a lot of money that we make because you can imagine both jobs are gonna pay me double.
And that's true. And right, I apologize because I don't look at it like you do because I live here.
Right,
So
right. Your
yeah.
vibe, yeah. I'm on. Yeah, I'm in. Come on, the Matrix. That's why we call it the Matrix. They keep you here for a reason. They want you like they pay like these dudes. They don't even pay time and a half. They pay double. Like they're like, nah, we paying you
Yeah, well,
double pay. Like,
see,
yeah.
right. I'm a remote worker, so it
So
is what
yeah,
it is. It's
you in the
always the same rate.
yeah.
You know
So
what I'm
you in
saying?
the building, yeah. So
Yeah.
either way, you getting paid whether you in DR or not.
Right.
So you in the building, yeah, you good. If I had if I get set up to be remote, then yeah, I'll be there.
Ryan, man, I'm telling you, man, I'm fighting for my existence every fucking month because, man, look, man, I'm telling you, man, AI is going to kill us all.
Y'all killing me with this stuff. I'm fighting for my life.
Fight for my life over here, man. You're killing me. Yeah.
Agree with it. I agree with Brother Gary on that one. Like I say, once them mugs started developing a will to live, oh, it's over for us. It's a wrap.
Look, man, it's like Ryan, right? I work on firewall and security appliances, right?
Mhm.
If you just put another zero on your company's ledger, Gary is no longer a necessary. Gary doesn't. Gary gets health care. Gary gets disability. Gary, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
the only thing you need is another zero on your ledger, and I'm not even necessary anymore.
I feel you, brother. I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. Hey man, hang in there, man. Set yourself up, man, with the investments and all that, and you're gonna be all right.
Look, man. Look, man. Like me and my boss,
Mhm.
we is just trying to make it 3, freaking years, right? Because I know what he trying to do. He know what I'm trying to do. And we just trying to make it 3 years, right? I'm not trying to be no superstar. I don't want to change my direction. I don't want to start using new protocols. I just want to make it 3 years, Ryan. My boss only want to make it 3 years. He don't want to be the district manager. He don't want to get no more freaking bonuses. He just want to make it 3 years. And that's what we talk about in secret is our 3-year plan.
3 years. Oh, I feel that. I feel it. See, brothers. Brothers know where they stand. You got an idea how you want it to look. Yeah, I got you, man. I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. You gonna make it. I think you got a cool 3 years.
Look, man. The only thing I need to do is make it 3 years. I'll rent my house out to these freaking New Yorkers that keep coming down here and overpaying. And then I got that. I got my 401k and my Social Security, and I can just live and eat seafood and Puerto Plata and talk shit. That's all I want to do.
There you go. Hey, look. Well, let me ask you this, Gary.
Yeah.
If it's 2 years, do you have a 2-year plan?
If it's 2 years, I'm gonna tell you, shit has gone wrong. Okay. If it's 2 years, and I tell you why. If it's 2 years, right, that means that one or two things have happened. Either A, I have been eliminated from my position, right, or B, right, my wife / ex-wife wants the house for a property, so I have to reassess everything. That's what happens in 2 years.
Wow, that's deep. Wait, hold on. There's still a little commotion in the chat. I didn't even see that. Law said, deposit now. Stop playing game. YV said, where can I deposit? Law, tell me. Okay, so they're still going. I want my money. I gave my account number. Wait, account number?
No, that's not true. Because
can't be
I've been
true.
monitoring, and you did not give your account number, hooker.
Account number? Wait, what? Oh, she actually must be in DR because who's giving her account number out? Only Dominicans do that. We're not doing that in the States. We're definitely not giving out account numbers out here. So she actually must be in DR. But no, she definitely didn't give her account number out though. That's definitely not true.
Yeah, Ryan, but yeah, man. So
oh yeah, it's a dude. It's a dude. Look, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I know it's a dude. This ninja said you pay for box. Chicks don't talk like that. 100%. You pay for boxes. That's a dude. That's a dude, bro. That's definitely a dude. You play for boxes.
So the LA stand for Lamar or some shit.
Oh snap!
That's got to be a dude because chicks is not coming out here talking about, oh, you pay for box. Like chicks don't even talk like that.
Yeah, man.
And he a dude with no pool because here's the thing: if y'all told me right now to show a chick face and y'all give me $200, I'm gonna pull over and holler at a chick I don't even know.
Right, Chuck. Right.
He don't even got no pool.
Hey, Ryan.
Right.
Hey, Ryan. So if you want to do that, around a holiday, man, I'm down.
Yeah, I'll let you know. We keep talking about it by.
Let me know by November. Because I'll be there.
But by November is good.
Because I'll be back.
Right.
Because I'll be there by November 7th. I'll fly back.
100%. Okay, cool. Stop capping. You didn't send anything. Let's send the money. Where the man them sending the money? Where is the man them sending the money?
Nah, I would stop playing with old dudes like that.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? The next move is blocking old dude, fam.
Yeah, he capping. Yeah, he capping. Bruh, Calvin. All right, broski. Caribe Express. You drop your Caribe info. Jonathan McAfee. Like, go ahead, bruh.
And
Yeah,
Ryan,
he gonna
and
be
Ryan,
like, that's my brother. He gonna send me the money.
and Ryan.
Yeah, go ahead, Gary.
Um, I showed you the house, right? The improvements that we made on the house, right?
You didn't show me. You didn't show me.
I swear to God, I gave it to you on Instagram. All right, then don't worry. I'm gonna post it back then because I'm gonna show you where we started and where we at now.
Okay, no, for sure. That's
You
fire.
know,
That'd be fire to see. 100%.
unfortunately, you can't get a house with your 401k no more.
Yeah.
Remember when I told you I was going to do that?
Right. Wait, what? Oh, my fault. YouTube be playing.
Oh shit.
My bad. What you said, Gary?
I just said you cannot buy a house with your 401k anymore because your 401k ain't worth for shit.
That's a fact, Gary. Yeah. I remember when there was like you could use your 401k for the house.
Yeah, that's when I bought mine.
And then my homie, he told me just recently you can't use your whole 401k to get the house anymore. I was like, all right.
Because the 401k ain't shit no more. Thank you, Donald J. Trump. But anyway, I digress. I got this house 2 years ago, and Ryan can attest to it that I told him that I was going to do it, and he told me to kind of document my process, and I have.
Now, fire, we definitely want to see that. Okay, now I see what it is. Yeah, man, we definitely need. Yeah, man.
And
I'm about to. Yeah, I'm about to start wrapping up, man. We got 10, 11. Trying to finish cleaning up before I knock out. It's been
how long you got, Ryan?
Whenever you guys done, I'm done. I got I wake up.
I'm about to fade out.
No, go ahead. What'd you say?
I said I'm about to fade out.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
That Jack went on got to you, huh?
he said you're gonna have a bottle of Jack.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, Chuck.
Oh snap!
Jack gets to us all sooner or later, my brother.
I'm second that. I know.
Yeah, my drink then got to me, then wore off, then came back and wore off.
I'm not gonna hold you. This Jack Daniel honey do something for your money.
I'm telling you. Hey, look, I've been trying to tell these niggas that Jack honey's different.
It different. It truly hit different.
All right, so Travel POV says.
You know what, Gary? I was gonna maybe probably another time because I'm interested in. I know you were saying that you could open up a bank account down there, and I was interested in, the how you go about doing that.
Okay, you need 2 pieces of ID, including your passport. So it'd be your passport and your driver's license. Are you trying to make a personal account or a business account there?
It'll be hopefully both, but I would start with a personal account.
All right, with a personal account, I would recommend that you put $200 in, and that'll be more than enough to start a personal account with you as, a single person. Are you going to want a card, a Visa debit card?
You said, am I going to want one?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, then put about $300 in. That'll be enough to facilitate that rapidly.
So what?
And this is going out to the Travel POV. Gary is lying about his 401k again. No, brother, I am not lying about my 401k. I was able to buy this house in 2022 with my 401k.
Thank you for the $2 super chat. Okay, thanks for reading that, Gary. Yeah, nah, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, but man, yeah, man, we'll keep the conversation going on the back end, man. Everybody exchange information. I gotta actually run, man. I wanna do a couple of things before I go to sleep.
Hey, Brian, man, good luck
Yeah,
with that, man. Man, thank you very much for having this forum. And
appreciate you, bro.
as a brother that's bi-coastal down here, up there, thank you.
Nah, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, play. It was a fun, very fun panel. Appreciate you keeping the conversation going. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate you, YV, for the 1,000 super chats. I appreciate all of them. Greatly appreciate
Hey,
it, though.
yo, Brian, man, you gonna have to do some private dancing for YV as much money
Hey,
you into this.
hey, man. Major part. Major part. Hey,
I'm just saying, fam.
major
I'm
part.
just saying.
Major
Damn,
part.
man. It's like he's sleeping with your mama. That's how much money he gave
Nah.
you, kid.
Hey,
Ellie.
hey, brother, showing love. Hey, hey, listen. My brother showing love, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I
Hey,
definitely appreciate
Ryan, you my boy and everything, but goddamn, fam. But
it. Hey, man. Hey, look. Hey, listen. I appreciate my brother to the moon and back. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, you never know. He could be a multi millionaire,
I
and that's
feel you. I feel you. I
probably
feel
play
you.
money.
I feel you,
Yeah,
yo. I feel you.
that's probably play
I
money to
feel
him.
you.
And
And look. This is your old head trolling you, okay?
no, of course. I know. It's
All
all. It's
right.
all love. It's all love. It's all love. And I appreciate YV in the building.
Oh yeah. But by the way, prom. I can't find my teeth because I left them up to your mama's snatch.
Yo,
Damn.
yo, wait, what happened just now?
What?
What
I
happened?
was just talking to somebody and
It's
came back
time for
into
Gary
that.
to put his teeth in the glass and go to sleep. I'm dead. yo. Hey man, see, on that note, this is where I end the stream. The numbers went down. I'm getting up out of here.
That's crazy.
yo, even the chat. The chat is even the chat
Don't fuck
saying,
with me.
the chat saying wow.
Listen, I gotta turn on
It's
my
a
camera for
diabolical.
that.
yo,
What the hell?
yo, what
What they
the
say?
fuck?
What the heliante?
What the hell y'all did? I don't know what happened, bro. I
I'm
don't know,
sorry,
but
Chuck, but you know what, man? They want to be that, so I had to be that. So,
nah,
Talk about 0 to 100 real quick.
they trolling each other. They trolling each other.
Oh,
Shout out to the chat. Hey yo, I didn't know Ryan got down like. Oh, come on, Kevin. Come on, brother. Really? Vacation time, Ryan. Salute, Mag. Salute, Mag. Hit the like button on the way out. Yeah, y'all hit the like button, man. We're gonna.
please hit the like button for my boy. You ain't gotta like me, but please hit it for my boy.
Hey, so I appreciate
that's
that,
a
Kev.
fact.
Hey, man.
That's a fact.
Hey, man. Listen, might not. I might not be that type of entertainer, but I got some music I'll leave y'all with as we close out. Shout out
Hold on,
to
hold on, hold on,
no,
hold
go
on,
ahead,
hold on,
go
hold on.
ahead,
I
go ahead.
got a rug made out of Prom's mama's pubic hairs. I
What
want this.
the hell? What is going on? What's going on, Gary?
Yeah,
What
that
I?
shit crazy.
Hey, hold on. What did I miss? What drinks? What did I miss? What the hell did I miss? Yo, yo, yo.
That's crazy.
What did Prime say something? Ryan, when's your next live? You know, sometimes I like to pop up random, like a Wednesday. I might pop up on Wednesday. I can't speak to how I'm gonna be feeling on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? I might be sleepy. You know me, man. I wake up 5 a.m. every day.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Uh,
about doing a live tomorrow.
pull up the make sure you pull up the Charlie's lot. Charlie said he's doing live. Oh, hold on. YV got something to say for you. Shout out to YV for the super chat, $20 super chat. Appreciate you, YV. Gary is the type of man you don't want to hang around, Ryan. He's annoying. Oh snap! Oh,
No,
they shooting at Gary.
he is absolutely correct. You are right. I am annoying. I
Oh,
can't go away. I pay for my own drinks, and I'm gonna be here all night. Yes, you are absolutely
yeah.
correct.
Hey, Gary, you off the Henny? Gary, you still drinking the Henny? I think Gary's still drinking, man. Gary's still drinking the
Gary
Henny,
should be through that bottle of Jack Daniel's honey by now, though, right?
man. Yo, Gary, did you put the bottle up or did you keep drinking? Because
No, I'm still drinking, kid. I'm still
You see what
drinking,
I'm talking
kid.
about? You see what I'm talking about? Y'all didn't let Gary see. We learning something. We learning something about Gary now. You let him get through the bottle of the bottle of honey. Hey, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, damn, when we at the party, we about to learn what type of drunks people are. Cause there's different type of drunks.
There's levels to this shit, fam.
There's the angry drunk. There's a
It's the
friendly drunk.
friendly drunk. It's the
Yeah.
loving drunk. It's the loving drunk.
Yeah, them are the type of people I vibe with. They just get drunk and love everybody.
They just love everybody.
Charlie, I don't
I ain't
even
gonna
know
lie.
you, but I love you, man.
I'm one of.
I
I'm
love
not.
you, Daddy. You know you my nigga, right? You know?
All right, now that's a little much, but I'm a friendly drunk. I'm the friendly drunk. I'm the drunk. I'm gonna walk through the club and dap niggas up like, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Like when I'm past my limit. I'm not talking about when I'm having a like 3-4 drink. I'm talking about when I'm past my limit. That's when you're gonna. I know y'all done have moments in the club where you just random nigga you don't know y'all both on the same level of drunkenness, and you just like. This shit lit, huh? Niggas just, yeah, that shit lit. That's me right there. I'm chilling. I'm cool. I'm not an angry drunk. Thank praise the Lord, because
man.
some of these dudes.
Yo, man. You cannot be an angry drunk in the age of guns, man.
Yeah, no, I can't do
It's definitely still a lot of anger, but I know some people that got deleted behind that. So
yeah, same here.
Of course.
And
same here, man. I say hello to everybody, man.
Yeah, that's the person that I am. Like, man, I'm cool with everybody, but I go through phases. When I get to that perfect, I don't need no less and I don't need no more, bro. I turn to Casanova, bro. I ain't talking about CC. I'm talking about the actual Casanova. I turn to Don Juan or some motherfucking body. Like, I go to goddamn it spitting my best game, like right there. That shit.
I didn't listen. I didn't.
The Monty Hall. Let's make a deal.
My bad. Listen, my baddest. Some of the baddest joints I've ever pulled. I've been drunk. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Exactly.
I surprised myself before when I was drunk. I done had chicks number where she'll hit me up and I'll be like, send me a picture. I'm looking at myself like, damn, what the hell? When did I get her number? Like, yeah.
I don't know. They call it liquid courage, man, but I don't even prep in my brain when I've been drinking. I just walk up to a chick and whatever come out.
It float because like you said, they call it liquid courage. For me personally, I never like had a problem approaching, but being drunk, it's something about the game just steps up, like saying all the right shit. Like chicks just
the timing be on point and everything, man.
They with it at that point. I'm like, all right, hell yeah.
Yeah, no. That's who I am. So you, Ryan, you say you bringing a date to that mug though, ain't it?
Yeah. Don't remind me.
I'm like, is that what you recommend and brothers do?
I thought that was a typo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chuck. I'm sorry, Chuck. I thought that was a typo. That's real.
Look. Listen, it depends. It depends. It's just like
It depends. It's a diaper, Ryan.
it's just look. It just like anything else in life. Do you want to make sure you got your guaranteed cutty at the end of the night, or you kind of want to play the field? Now, when you play the
Okay,
field,
so
you take
you
a
are
chance.
saying that you bring a guaranteed punani as opposed to taking a chance with field punani. Fair,
Well, here's my thing though. This is just
fair,
my
fair,
thing.
fair, fair. Is that fair, Ryan?
It's like it's like you're taking.
Okay,
It's like you're
okay.
gambling.
I
You're
just want
rolling
to
the
know.
dice. You're rolling the dice because you may go there, you may get numbers left or right, but maybe you might not go home with anybody, and then you
But can
might be
you
like
really be asked out in Santo Domingo? Or
that. Yeah.
You can never be asked out in
You
Santo
can't.
Domingo,
that's what
though.
I'm thinking. Like
Let's be
you can
honest.
never really be
Depending
asked out,
depending
bro.
depending what you're into and who you are, though, it's possible. It's possible.
Okay.
But
Okay.
me personally, Ryan, I never had a bad. I don't
Ain't
want to say
nothing
never.
wrong
Wait,
with
hold up.
bringing your own. Ain't nothing wrong with bringing your own picnic
I don't want to say
because
never.
Lord
But
knows I do it.
at this point in my Santo Domingo career, I've built enough of a WhatsApp roster where I don't think that I could have a lonely night in Santa, but anything's possible. Yeah, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's not possible because the culture's changing every day.
I feel like I can't miss. What's that chick song? I can't lose. I can't lose when I'm out there, man.
Yeah, and then plus I ain't even gonna get into that. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. If I'm in Santa, I'm good. It just depends how my mood is. What do I feel like doing that night? Do I feel like being booed up,
Are we talking
or
Santo
do I feel like
Domingo or are we talking Santo Domingo SA?
it could be no? Well,
We talking about
the
brothers
the
cars
party's in
out there. That's what
OS
we
State.
talking about.
The party's in OS State, but between OS State, Este, Norte, like they're all within 30 minutes. So
Right, fair enough.
whatever you got going on, you could make it happen. You shouldn't be dry, especially when you partying. You want to make sure you're good to go. Me personally, the way I weighed it out, because it's gonna be a beautiful ambiance. It's gonna be a nice house. It's gonna be. I don't want to take a chance with a random joint that might be annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how she's gonna act around different people. She might cramp my style. So I just go with someone that I kind of like know their vibe already, and I'm cool with that.
That's what I'm on too. Like kind of.
Yeah, like I think brothers are bringing their chicks because they're like, all right, I got something guaranteed I'm gonna leave with, because when you leaving at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., you might have a roster. Your roster might be sleep. Your
You know
roster,
what though, Ryan?
yeah.
Yeah, that's if you used to
I'm
running
saying
Meet Me outside
I'm
with
saying
us.
Exactly, Chuck. Say it again.
That's just if you used to running
Yeah,
Meet
you
Me
take it.
outside because around
Exactly,
like because
Chuck.
I'm older,
Exactly.
bro. I'm locking in my goddamn it after 12, after 1. I'm
Yeah, you
locking
got
in at around
That's
like
it.
10:30.
You got to you got to have like you got to have someone that's kind of ready to go. Like she already got a dress picked out. You got to have someone in the chamber, and you got to have someone a side clip. You got to have a hip clip in a chamber. Like
So let me ask you this: is that what you suggesting other brothers do? Like bring chicks?
That's what we gonna have to do, Chuck.
I suggest brothers to bring a girl. I do because
Chuck. Check this out, right? Ryan has said that you bring a girl. That is option, in my opinion, that's option C. Option B is that you set your pregame up.
yeah. You
You said
definitely should
option
have.
B is what?
You set your pregame up. Look. You are going to be in Santo Domingo for what? 5 days, that means that you should have been at least interacting with 5 joins on Dominican Cupid 8 days ago. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no. Here's the thing.
That shit definitely pregame.
Definitely got a pregame, just in case. Like everybody need that safety net, but
No,
people
this
be
is going to
off.
be life now because ain't no more street action, ain't no more club action unless you bringing them with you.
So it's gonna be a lot of dudes bringing their chicks to the function.
Pretty much.
I personally think so, yeah. But you don't have to. I don't think you have to. I think if you pull up, you should be all right. But it's not guaranteed, is what I'm trying to say. It's not guaranteed. You might.
It's not guaranteed, no, but you have a more larger window of success if you pre-game. True, Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pre-game
All right.
is a security blanket.
All right.
Pre-game is definitely a security blanket. You want a pre-game for sure.
And that's where it's going. And that's where the whole South Side is going.
Right. And so that's why I think that's why brothers love DR. It's the king of the pregame. I'm telling you.
You got a super chat again, Ryan.
Super chat. Okay, y'all keeping me in the building. That's what's up. YV in the building. YV, hey, thank you for the text, brother. Bring your pizza. You may see her other customers. Hey, listen.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why
you're right about that.
I evaluated myself and I said, see, this is why I'm not bringing actual mango pizza. I'm bringing custom made pizza that's made for me.
Right.
Now,
You must fly her in then, brother.
if she's selling pizza somewhere on the side that I don't know about, we gotta get rid of her. Like we might have to leave her there. I ain't gonna. Yeah.
You know what, though, Ryan? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you. I know that my woman will cut 8 Dominican females' heart out with a spoon in order to keep me.
No, they don't want you at that function, dog.
Right.
They don't want you being a part of that. Hey, Kevin, yeah. I invite some from the group. So I actually want to sit back. I want to invite some, like at least 10 chicks from the group, and I want to sit back and I want to see how many people they know. Like I just want to see how it plays out. Like I want to see how they gonna move because I know they all talking to the same dudes. So it'll be fun to see that play out.
That's crazy.
It'll definitely be fun to see that play out.
I'm still goddamn getting it in my head that is goddamn they're gonna be a player function with niggas bringing that chick to the what's the name?
I had like 3 joints from the group ask me if they could come with me. I'm like, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. Like, you necessarily can't come with me.
It's Chuck. Yes, when are you coming back out to the DR?
He said he's talking to foreign.
I'll be there at the end of the month, my guy.
Oh yeah, we all about to be there at the end of the month. Hold on, one time. Top five.
Okay.
Shout out to YV in the building with another $10 super chat. She 100% has other customers. She can have it. Listen, she could do whatever she wants. She just better make sure none of them ninjas in the building when I'm there because
what she supposed to escort them out?
No, I mean, just don't play in my face. If you're gonna insult my intelligence, we're gonna have to escort you out the building. We're gonna have security in the building. We're gonna have to kick you out. If you're gonna play on my intelligence, I'm gonna have to call my second string running back You know, sometimes the second string running back put up more yards.
Ryan,
Yeah,
you
it's a
you
surprise.
are going to try to say the second string running back get first string snaps.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
that's
happens.
okay, okay, Ryan. That's true. Until you
Yeah.
realize why the second string is the second string.
Nah, Gary, I can't let you have that one. Nah. So listen, listen. Before Clinton Portis was a starting running back,
Oh no.
he was
Okay,
no, he
okay,
was the
okay,
third
Ryan.
down. He's a third down running back that they do. You run the toss play because he got speed, and then they realize, hold on, this guy is special. He needs to be a starter. So when your starting running back has 15 carries for 57 yards, and then you give your backup 3 carries and he pulls out 110 yards, you're like, hey, hold on. You start looking at
You
him a
about to
little
get some more
different.
clock.
Yeah, you about to get some more. You about to get some more reps. So yeah,
Ryan,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
feel you. I feel you. But it's a reason that Saquon Barkley is Saquon Barkley. But then I'll be lying if I saying
Now,
that AJ Dillon is not going to get snaps because you got to give it up, then give the load up.
right. But you see, the NFL kind of they went to kind of a two-back system now, anyways. Now Saquon Barkley, he's a once in a blue moon type of a special talent, but most teams got two backs that could
I
hold it.
don't think Baltimore would agree with that. But go ahead, brother.
You don't think Baltimore would agree with what that Saquon Barkley is a once in
The
a
once in the blue moon talent because they think that Derrick Henry is that talented too.
um
I know.
I was gonna
As
say
an Eagles fan, I can't say nothing because I would be fucking biased. So I just put it out there in the ethos, fam.
Derrick Henry is amazing as well.
I he not Saquon Barkley. I know that. I know that. But if I say it, I'm biased.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me?
Hey, if you like it, I love it, man. But
Right. If I say it, I'm biased, so I'll let you say it.
right,
Okay. So,
I
okay,
feel it.
we all know that Saquon Barkley's better than Derrick Henry, but then I'll let you say it, Ryan.
The Saquon Barkley is definitely better than any running back in the NFL right now. I'm not gonna hold you. He might be one of the best of all time, depending how consistent he could be. Because this dude, he's one of them running backs where the team is like, "Hey, we're giving the ball to Saquon," and they're like, "All right, it's getting the Saquon," and then he still breaks out for 40 yards. It's like, what?
Ryan, I don't know if you remember the '90s Cowboys.
90s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I do. Yeah,
All right. It was
I know we are.
third.
I know.
Ryan, it could have been third and fucking two. We all knew it was going to Emmett Smith. It didn't fucking matter. It
It
didn't
didn't matter.
fucking matter.
It didn't
It
matter.
didn't
Yeah,
fucking matter. You could
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Chuck, tell them please.
That's a fact.
Tell
That's
them
like
if it was third and two.
there's only a
Yeah,
few. There's
but
only a
also
few
you gotta
running
let them
backs.
know he consistently got the job done too, though.
Yeah. It did, but that fucking line was the shit of nightmares. That was line was fucking brutal, and so yeah, that's
Yeah,
why the Eagles line is what it is now.
yeah. Sometimes you could tell the team has a magnificent line. Sometimes the running back is super magnificent, and then sometimes it's both.
Hmm.
Yeah. In some cases, it's just both. Um, I've seen a few running backs in my time that it didn't matter if they knew or not. And one of them is Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson was one of them guys. Saquon Barkley, I think he's becoming one of them guys.
The best one of all time in my eyes is Barry Sanders.
Barry
Who?
Barry Sanders is definitely one of them guys.
And Charlie,
Yes, sir.
can I ask you a question?
Sure,
Because
please
me
do.
and you are about the same age.
Are we? How old are you?
Oh, hey, hold on, dog. Hey, Garrett, dog, you gotta stop. Put the drink
I'm
down.
55. I'm 55. I'm gonna
Oh,
put it
okay,
out
okay,
there.
okay,
I just got
okay.
some old flavor, man. We not about
shout,
the same age, man.
okay, shout out to y'all,
Sorry,
man.
sorry, sorry,
No,
shout,
you
sorry,
good, you
sorry.
good. I'm just seasoned like a pot of gumbo, Gary.
shout out to y'all, man.
Hey, yo,
Because
Chuck.
Yes,
Hey,
that was
sir.
Chuck. Can I ask you something?
oh my god.
All right. Barry Sanders versus Walter Payton.
I'm still gonna take Barry Sanders, and I'll tell you why. I have
Why?
yet to see another running back that could be running full speed in one direction and stop on the head of a dime and go in a whole different direction, bro. Like,
Can I ask you something? No. Can I ask
sure,
you
go
something?
ahead.
No. Due to the fact that Walter Payton, I mean, yeah, Sanders, he did it for a longer period of time, but Walter Payton had more impact. All right, now, Charlie,
Yes, sir.
Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, but Saquon Barkley.
Oh,
Who?
Well, you gotta keep in mind, as of late, since I've been in, like, say, in my 30s or whatever, I haven't rightfully been. Man, these goddamn Vikings will sour your ass on football, man. You know what I mean? 'Cause
I feel you. I feel you. I
they
feel you.
do good enough every year to get my hopes up and let me down, man. I just said, let me stop fucking
Kind
with
of
them.
like bad sex, right?
Yeah, man, and you know what? That's crazy because you got to be old enough to understand what bad sex is. Like, I mean,
hey, oh my god, man.
like, yeah, like have a chick, goddamn it, she chopping wood so bad too. You just tell her, don't worry about it. You know what I
You
mean?
know
Like,
what? Let it slide. Yeah, right. I feel you.
yeah, don't worry about it, baby. This ain't what God meant you for, baby. So,
hey man, this is crazy, but yeah. That
All
conversation.
right, but you know what though? You seen Barry Sanders. I seen Barry Sanders. You seen Walter Payton. I seen Walter Payton. But Saquon is a different animal.
He's getting there. I just don't think he put enough reps in yet.
Oh, come on, man. What are
Uh,
you talking about, man? Did you see his season?
yeah, he had a 2,000-yard season, but so did Terrell Davis in 1998. So did
oh,
Barry
y'all
Sanders.
football fans
So
In,
what you
football.
want?
so
So
did
what you
Barry
want? So what you
Sanders in
want? So what do you
'99.
want? So what do you want? So what you want?
I'm just saying, got to put. He's a young buck. You need to put some more time in. That's
So
all I'm
what you?
saying.
Oh,
He just got to put
because
some more time in.
he did it at a younger age is not valid.
No, I love Saquon Barkley. Pause. I love Saquon, but he didn't put the reps in. There's still Barry Sanders.
How is that?
You got to show. You
Ryan,
got. I
Ryan.
wouldn't even take Saquon over Terrell Davis. He didn't.
What is you
He didn't.
want dope song?
You forgetting who Terrell Davis is?
I know
You
who
see,
Terrell Davis
yeah,
is.
no, but you're forgetting.
No,
You're
I know
forgetting.
who he is.
Okay, so he put the work in. How old is Saquon Barkley? 25?
28.
Oh, okay. You're a little older than I thought. Oh, okay. All right, all right, hold on. So Saquon Barkley, he just came off a 2,000-yard season, right? Let's that was his
2,500.
that was his best season, right? So let's do
It
this.
was the best season for a whole lot of fucking running backs. Ryan, come on now.
Okay. So what was his second best season? What was his second best
It was
season?
when he was with the Giants. I mean, look, man, if he has the second best season with us,
So he has 1 year running with Philadelphia. He runs for 2,000 yards of 345 carries. Most attempts he's ever had.
2,500 yards, kid.
2005. Most attempts he's ever had. I'm not taking away because he's a savage. Most yards per carry he's ever had in his career. He's never had even 1,400 yards in a separate season. I'm not taking it away from him. I'm just saying you can't put him in top 5 because
Why are
he's
you
only
doing
done it
it?
one season. He's only
That's
done
what
it
you're trying to
once.
do, son. You're trying to
I,
punish him
I'm not punishing
for
him,
being.
Gary. I'm just
You
saying
are
if
punishing him for being on the inferior team.
I'm not punishing the Giants. Was the Giants that bad with Saquon?
Yes, the Giants
One,
was that
one,
bad,
two,
yo.
3, 4, 5, 6 seasons. They didn't
Yes,
make.
son. Yes, son. It is the Giants.
Okay, okay. So okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. But a lot of the things he's doing is not off the strength
All
of
right, all right, all right, all
only
right.
the team. You
Uh,
got you got to look
all
at
right. So
the
what he
man
got to show
himself.
you?
I
So
need
what
to
he?
see another season. Like, bro,
The
he's
same
never.
thing. Oh, so that you want to see another NFL all-time record-breaking season?
No, he don't have. He just give me at least 16 hunting. Give me at least 16 hunting in a different season.
If he give
Remember,
you 15, is that cool?
yeah, yeah. I need to see a 15, 16. Like, yeah. You can't just give me one 2,000 yard season and then now you now.
2,500, kid.
Well, okay. What about? Wait,
I mean,
what?
come on,
Oh,
man. It's Robinson and shit.
oh, you're looking at what are you looking at? His receiving yards as well?
No, I'm looking at total yards.
Oh, you're looking at his total yards.
Oh, y'all done looked up stats and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you remember when Chris Johnson had 2,000 yards?
And
Would
that's the
anybody
year
would
he won the
anybody
Super Bowl too, right, Ryan? Oh
Vic,
no, that's right.
would anybody ever put him in a top anything? No.
No, because he didn't win the bowl.
I respect the bowl and all that, Gary. I do. I do respect the bowl. But it's one I'm not taking it away from him. Outstanding season, but it's still only one season, Gary.
Fair enough. All right.
Gary,
So what you?
And mind you, the NFL just added a game to the season, and I'm not saying because he only played, I'm not taking that away from him because he only played 16 games. He only
So
played
50. So 1,500 yards is fair to you, right?
yeah. Give me a little 15, 16.
And so, well,
oh shit! I definitely
so can I say that 1,200 to 1,500 is
shout out
fair?
Anthony. 1,100. Nah, no, Gary. He's gonna
1,200 too.
look. If he puts up 1,200, he's a Hall of Fame running back. Hall of Fame, great, one of the greatest. But if you want to be in the top of all time, I need you to have 2 more nice seasons. Like I need a. You got the 2,000. I need to see a 16, 1,700. I need something else like that to be in top 5. You know what I'm saying? Now he's always going to be a Hall of Famer. He's that. He's already that. He can stop
If he's
playing
always going to be a Hall of Famer, how is he not going to be top 5?
because there's plenty of Hall of Fame running backs that are not top 5. Yeah. I mean, we're talking top 5 of all time. Like I don't know if I'm ready to do that to him yet. Pause. Like
How?
yeah.
How not?
He got to put the work in, Gary. He
did everything that you're supposed to do.
Yes, in one season, Gary.
Okay. All right, fair enough. But you know what though?
I love Saquon, and I love Saquon Barkley. I mean, but
all right. Well, I'm gonna tell you this. He coming.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Like I said, I love Saquon Barkley. He on the way. He's definitely.
And there's a reason for that. It's because that team don't think they're done.
Yeah, they could possibly get listen, like I said, I love Saquon Barkley. I put money on Saquon Barkley. I love him.
All right, Chan.
Yeah, I'm about to start wrapping this shit up, man. I'm getting a little. Hey, but if you look at Let's pull up one of the elites real quick.
Oh shit.
Look, even if you even look at Chris, excuse me, sorry, if you even look at Derrick Henry, and I think Saquon's better, but even Derrick Henry has had a 1,900-yard season. He's had a 2,027-yard season. He's had a 1,500-yard season. He's had another 1,500-yard season. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta put them numbers up.
You only tell a part of the story, my brother. It's because the Philadelphia has a way better line than Baltimore will ever have.
No, Derrick Henry played for Tennessee Titans.
Yes, and Philadelphia has a better line.
Exactly. So I'm telling you that Derrick Henry has put up a 2,000-yard season in Tennessee. So I'm showing you that some of these guys, you know what I'm saying, they do what they do. You know what I'm saying? They do what they do.
I get it.
To me, the greatest running back in my eyes, in my world, in my era, is Adrian Peterson. That's just me, though.
You know what, though, Ryan, man? I'm gonna tell you that, man. Adrian Peterson, all right. Is he really that great off of performance or because of longevity? Because he just stayed around longer, kid.
He's one of those guys. Adrian Peterson is one of those guys where you gotta watch his highlight tape. That's it.
I was there. I lived his highlight tape. It's called the 90s, kid.
There you go. So you know what I'm talking about.
He just stayed around longer. Emmitt Smith was all right.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Emmitt Smith was a better running back for the 90s.
For the 90s, but not for the 2000s, it was Adrian Peterson.
For the 2000s, definitely.
Adrian Peterson ran the 2000s.
Okay.
We're talking 2008, 2000.
All right.
Adrian Peterson was one of them ones. 2,097 yards in 2012, 1,700 yards. You see what I'm talking about? Like the multiple yards. See, and he did stay around long. I get that to you. But it's like LeBron. LeBron, you can't be mad at LeBron because he stayed healthy. Like
that's a fact.
You can't be mad at the man for staying healthy for 20 years straight.
That's another argument, man. I ain't trying to have right now.
I'm gonna let it be known. I'm a Kobe fan. I've always been a Kobe fan from day one, but I gotta applaud the brother.
Ain't no but, Ryan. Ain't no but. It's no fucking but. There's no fucking but. Kobe never dodged anybody. Kobe always went for the fucking throat. Kobe was always the man that he wanted to be. Stop, Ryan.
Me and you know that. But if I'm gonna be fair, the man stayed healthy for 21 years straight and has been debatably one of the best.
Why is that a bad thing?
That's not a bad thing. I'm telling you, like, I've always been like Kobe, the best basketball player to ever live, but I can't ignore the fact that LeBron he's been one of the greatest for like 20 years straight, like, or at least for like 15 years out of his 20 years. You know what? Yeah.
Kobe would have committed suicide if he was LeBron.
What was that?
Kobe would have committed suicide if he was LeBron.
Why you say that?
You know why? Because Kobe would never live in mediocrity.
But LeBron is still playing at a high level. This is what
because he lives in mediocrity.
How so?
Kobe tore up his own team in order to have a competitive team. LeBron don't want nobody to overshine him.
Shout out to Anthony in the chat. Listen, I'm not.
Huh, Chuck?
Hey,
Who
I'm
could
sure.
we
Yes.
put on LeBron team that would somebody would outshine him though?
He will never get anybody to outshine
I'm
him.
saying who
That's what
could
this
outshine
thing
him though?
is.
Anthony Davis was playing better than LeBron in LA. What you mean?
Like you
Because
talking
he
about
just
that one
had
time on that in that one game during that one quarter?
LeBron's not delusional. He understands the simple fact that he's not 27 anymore. Anthony Davis was dropping 30 points and like 20 rebounds while LeBron was pulling up. He'll have a little 21, you know what I'm saying? 7 assists, 8 rebounds. He understands he's not 27 anymore. But he still plays at a high level. Oh damn, the numbers drop. All right, the guys they don't want to talk. They don't want to talk sports, man. They want to talk travel. But hey, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up, man. I'm gonna get up out of
all
here,
right,
man.
Brian.
Yeah, all right, Gary. Have a good night, man.
All right, man. Peace, kid.
All right, take it easy, man. Oh, let me check my thing. Pause.
Yep, man, for sure, man. Let me say before I get up out of here, man. Yep. This is why I need somebody to go in on an apartment in the DR with me. I done spent my little apartment DR money on this motherfucker here, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be studio or AP or what. So yeah, but nah, man, y'all pull up. We definitely plan on going live tomorrow. Well, I definitely plan on going live tomorrow, man. You know, the closer we get to August due dates and shit like that, the more I'm gonna try to go live and put up more videos, man. Just cause yeah, man, that's what we do, man. I'm anxious to see the turnout and things of that nature. So, with that being said, man, it's Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV, man. Y'all make sure y'all pull up. And
Make
I'm
sure y'all
posting.
pull up. All right, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for pulling up.
For sure,
All right,
man. Appreciate you having me, good brother. Shit, we'll chop it up on the back end, you and
100%.
I.
All
All
right,
right.
cool. All right, bro. All right, guys. So I appreciate everyone. Appreciate the shout out to the whole entire panel, everyone that came on tonight, and shout out to the chat. Very fun conversation today. Um, sorry we didn't have our guest, but I think we still had a great time. Shout out to the brother YV, man, showing love with the super chats a lot. I think that brother spent like a cool 300 today alone. I appreciate you, brother. Man, it would be fire if you pulled up to the event. That would be fire. Definitely would love to shake your hand. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out to the chat, man. So the event, you already know, August 31st. Make sure you guys pull up, man. You could bring your chick. Don't worry. You can bring your chiquita. Make sure you guys book. Don't forget, you must book. You must reserve your position. You know, I got to get your name for the guest list and all that. We're going to have security. Remember that. So make sure you guys book. All right, cool. You don't want to pay at the door. It's going to cost more. RSVP, reserve. Hit me up. Back end, Instagram. Hit me up. But anyways, other than that, it's your boy Vacation Time with Ryan. We're in the building. Make sure you guys pull up tomorrow to Charlie. Charlie's going live tomorrow. Pull up. Oh, before we go really fast, I do have, I have a video busting out tomorrow. Where we at? Busting the stitches, taking money from your busting it. Hold up. I gotta stop drinking. Hold up. Shout out to the guys tonight. Very fun conversation. So you can see tomorrow we have a video dropping right there tomorrow, 10 a.m. Titled "Don't Do Long Distance Relationships." Dominican woman from La Romana talks cost of living and relationships in Santo Domingo. All right, so go ahead, click on that. Turn on your notification for that. It's gonna be at 10 a.m. We're gonna do the premiere. All right, so 10 a.m. we got the premiere for that. So make sure y'all pull up. Don't miss that. If you missed the premiere, it's all good. It'll be there. Go and watch it. Drops at 10 a.m. tomorrow. All right, guys. Anything you guys want to talk about, hit me on Instagram. I'm there. I'm in the building. I think we packed out Law for today, huh? We packed her up, huh? The LA or him. We packed bro up. I don't think bro gonna hide out for another 6 months. I ain't see bro in like 6 months. I think we packed him up. I don't think he coming back. So appreciate y'all, man. Jesse, shout out to Jesse. She said she would definitely come for sure next weekend. So you guys have a good week. And just remember, the event is upon us. August 31st. Santo Domingo. We gonna be there. Make sure you there. Yeah, be there, be square. We in the building. Where we at? We're gonna finish it out with a little music, all right? Cool. Let me see. I bet. So yeah, make sure y'all pull up to Charlie tomorrow, and make sure you guys watch the premiere for tomorrow. Stack your bread, Santo Domingo, August 30th. Hey, catch me in Santo Domingo. I think somebody said, somebody asked me if I'm gonna be available during the week. Yeah, hit me up, man. I don't have too much plans. I just got that weekend is covered for our events, and you know what I'm saying. And I give you the itinerary once you book, and I give you the address once you book, and all the good information. All right, guys. So it's your boy Vacation Time Ryan. Appreciate y'all. Have a good Sunday night. And again, special thanks to YVs for the super chat. Special thanks to the chat for staying active tonight. Special thanks to the panel for bringing good energy tonight. We in the building. Florida. We in the building.
Florida. Hey, te cuento lo que tenía, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenal, eso. Hey, te digo la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo la engaño. Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena. Hey, what's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss. Hey, run the boss. Hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, soy una pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya el refrón. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the key, pero Barbie, quiere escuchar muy original. You are speaking English, you speaking Spanish, why? Hey, estamos los enfoques. Hey, yo fucking. Hey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo en la escuela, lo tiren mal. Hey, you are strong. You are strong, you are strong, welcome a Cartagena, hey, you are the king, you my friend, yo lo hago en el beat, hey, tengo talento, si viene pero lo hago estilo, porque you my friend, no puede pues contigo, hey, tú seas el blanco, Juan, tú vas a ser gerente humano, 100, you for me, that's all I need. You are the king.
Yeah. Good shit.
Yo sé que yo te gusto y tú también me gustas. I don't care.
Ay mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Ay mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Ay mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Ay mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, ¿dónde tú estás?
Fue un honor conocer tu boca hasta el anochecer. Tú me tiras si quieres que le volvamos a meter. Fuego, fuego, caliente le metemos. Si quieres esta noche nos vemos. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Ese culo, falla, una nota, falla. Este flow, no falla, falla, falla. Me gusta ver tu cuerpo pa' comerte. Hoy es mi día de suerte. Solo Dios sabe lo que quiero hacerte. Manda la ubicación pa' yo caerte.
Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hey mami, tu cuerpo a mí me cita. Hey mami, lo hacemos en la playita. Hey mami, me siento diferente. Hey mami, de este mundo me sacaste. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Entonces despacio, baila hasta abajo. No te me canses, vamos a llevarnos. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Loco sin ti. Baby, me vuelvo loco sin ti. Me vuelvo loco sin ti. Hey mami, me gusta ver tu cuerpo. Hey mami, yo sé que yo te gusto. Hey mami, me gusta cómo lo haces. Hey mami, yo creo que me aficiaste. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah. Baby, 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 ¿dónde tú estás? Baby, 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 ah, ah, ah.
Área 51, ya, ya.